Solon City. Solon City, I'm finally here. The original owner of this body was beaten to death when he was a thief. His body was immediately taken over by me, who crossed over to this world. I didn't expect the original owner to be the bastard of the great Orlando family. I ran to this place for many reasons. And it will be the starting point of my new life. The mightiest Lord system. I have very bad news for you. Your father, Calvin Orlando, died last week. Lord of Solon City Solon. The new successor of the Orlando family is your half-brother, Wenger Orlando. He has long regarded you as a thorn in his side. What do you want to say? Illegitimate son of Calvin Richard Orlando. Give up the name of Orlando. If you agree, Wenger is willing to give you 0 gold coins for you to create your own territory. With this, I have something to do with my new life. Seems like we've reached an agreement. The name Orlando evokes the idea of brilliance and glory. It's the most precious thing my father left me. You don't agree? He has to give me more money. 1,000 gold coins and interest-free loans. But you have to buy goods from my city. I heard there was a group of barbarian Highlander slaves in the Colosseum. Using slave soldiers to form an army? That's a smart idea. But are you sure you want to buy a group of unruly barbarians with your 1,000 gold coins? I have to, however, remind you that those barbarians are famous for their bravery, as well as their rebelliousness, so don't expect them to be obedient. I'm doing this for exactly that reason. 20 gold coins for each person. That'll be so people. Take him to the Colosseum. Great. The first step of my plan is a success. Come. I'll take you to the Studded Stars Colosseum. This boy is not ordinary. People have been wandering the foreign world for 10 years, and sometimes missed their happy life before. Sir, what song are you humming? It's nothing. Just a song from my hometown. After the original owner was beaten to death, I took over his body. And got the Lord system. Then day after day, I learned martial arts and combat skills. Originally, I wanted to take the position of knight. But who would have thought that old Calvin was crazy enough to give the name Orlando, which evokes the idea of brilliance and glory? A bastard who lived on the streets? Fortunately, I got the territorial expansion permit, so I escaped here. Otherwise, I would have been destroyed by those people from Orlando. Sir, we're here. I heard you recently brought in a group of barbarian Highlanders? That's right. And you are? Count Augustus is willing to sell them to me, and support me while I form the army I'll use to protect my territory. So you're here for that matter. I thought you wanted to watch the fight. Don't blame for not reminding you that those pricks knocked down all the other fighters with one punch. I paid so much for the medical expenses. Another tender skin. You want to take these people back with that small body of yours? They'll just flatten you against the ground and run away a few days later. Oh. I'm getting more interested. It's my prey. They can also kill the alligators and eat their meat. They can even find food on their own? Very good. Maybe they'll be more obedient if I beat them up. Don't be reckless. They can kill wild boars with just 2 or 3 punches. They are simply not human. Is this aristocrat actually crazy? That's my problem. It's better to say the stronger those barbarians are, the higher the chances of them meeting my expectations. Moreover, I have this system as a trump card. Lord System. This is the result of my 3 years of training. Today, I'm finally going to show my skill. Highlanders. I have bought all of you from the Count of Solon. But I'm guessing none of you would like to become slaves. So why don't you wrestle with me? If you win, you'll have your freedom. But if you lose, you're going to fight for me. Wrestle? That's what our group is best at. Don't cry when you lose. Russell, a barbarian Highlander. Richard, a Pompeian. This aristocrat is actually going to wrestle with the barbarian. This rascal named Russell is one of the best amongst them. He's killed many slaves. Fighting with him will be more ominous than propitious. You have to convince him to stop, quickly. My only responsibility is to follow the Count's order to bring him here. I have no right to interfere with Sir Richard's deed. I worked my ass off for half my life to get this position. If this aristocrat dies, my arena will be doomed. Oh Lord, that little actually picked Russell. Later, with just a bit of strength, Russell will kill that little. Russell! Take it easy. It'll be problematic if this aristocrat dies. Hee hee, I won't show mercy. I expected you to have some skill. But it turns out you were done within a second. TSN, that's what she said. Russell, you even cracked the ground. Is this aristocrat going to survive? Somebody, please help. My arena will have to compensate him heavily. What? Sir, you're up. I was afraid you would say I was bullying you, so I let you make the first move. You. How can you be alright? I absolutely didn't miss before. Power enhancement. I trained for many years using the Lord system. How could I be knocked down by someone with such underwhelming skills? Let's continue. This time, I won't give you a chance. You son of a bitch dash. I win. How could this happen? What on earth did you just do? Let's do it again. Let's do it one more time. Oh my. Looks like you haven't given up yet. Then, let's try again. What? What exactly happened just now? How could he win against Russell? Are you still not giving up? Let's do it again. 1. I still can fight. Just give it up, Russell. You already lost 10 times. 10 times already. That's enough. Stop it. Chief. I'll fight you. The chief is in action. That aristocrat is done for. Do you really have the right to make those decisions? So I just need to knock you down, right? When you lose to me later, we'll be free. You won't go back on your word, right? I am a man of my word. Let's do it then. She's so fast. The barbarian Gunther has been detected as a hero. The pop-up system's window screwed me over. But it's my first time seeing hero. Let me see how strong you are. Don't get distracted, human. My arena. This barbarian chief is unexpectedly very powerful. This might not go well. Chief. Kill him. No man could be our chief's opponent. Stone drop. This is bad. It's over. You killed him. What am I going to do with my arena? Long live the chief. She gave us freedom. His ability wasn't much. Fast speed and strength isn't bad. This is good material. He's still alive. He's not dead yet. He must be holding on. Interesting. Let's continue then. But to be a barbarian chief, brute force alone is not enough. You can't win against me like this. What? Now. I'm sorry. You lose. You actually thought of using the stone to distract me. You are Remarkable. What? How can that be? Those iron chains were made by best dwarven craftsmen. They can be used to restrain beasts. The chains that have in such dire straits for so many years. He actually broke them with his bare hands. Fast, powerful, and possesses an established strategy. Really suitable to become my subordinate. All this time, he hadn't been using his real power. What kind of a monster actually is he? Since we're both on the same battlefield, please respect me and do your best. Otherwise, I won't submit to you. Before, you were chained, so you didn't do your best either. So now begins the real fight. This speed. It's faster than the chief's. He's more powerful. No, I can't move at all. I lost. If you want revenge for what happened before, just do it. Now you have two choices. First, continue challenging me until everyone loses. Or second, follow me. We'll get stronger together. All barbarians, listen up. From today on, this aristocrat will be our new leader. My name is Richard Orlando, and I will become the mightiest lord. Follow me. We'll get stronger together. We will follow you. We will follow your orders from now on. This. No wonder the old Orlando passed the family name to him. System prompt. The Highlander Barbarian Soldier has requested to join your party. The Highlander Barbarian Soldier has requested to join your party. Gunther has requested to join your party. Do you accept the requests? Accept. It is a barbaric and chaotic world full of bloodshed. Numerous ambitious people wish to put up their commendable acts and desire to become feudal lord. Developing territory on their own. Territory certificate. However, most of them died and left in dismay. I'm really looking forward to the journey to our territory. Now that I have accepted this group of barbarians, I've taken the first step to develop my life. But now, I have to dress up for these tall people first. Clothes. Is the chief going to buy new garments for us? This one looks good. I want this one. That clothes doesn't fit you. Welcome. What can I do for you? Gnome Negan, the shop owner. I'm here to buy some handy equipment for my brothers. People say you have good weapons here. The boss seems to be the master who is familiar with the goods. Clothes. Is the wall turning around? Say it. What can I do for you? I have all of the best goods here. Give 1 spear and 3 javelins to each of them. 1 spear, 3 javelins, is gold, so people, the total is 7 so gold. That's all I have. Very few. Sorry, we don't do business with poor people. We don't give credit. Chief, this. Don't worry, boss. What if I add this sword? This is the Dragon Vorpal Sword 21. This is the first time I've ever seen a legendary weapon. He must be some important figure to have such a good sword, and a person that must not be offended. It's useless to put such a good sword here. You'd better use it first. Let's set up a document. You'd better pay on your credit, my lord. Everyone takes 1 spear, 3 javelins, and leather armor. Get ready to go. How come there's leather armor? Isn't this sword worth a lot more than leather armor? Doggett. Go and get weapons for everyone. Oh. Long life, chief. What are we going to do next? Obviously, taking our own territory. It's been a long time since the wanderers and merchants came here. The prey really brought a lot of supplies this time. Goblin Chief Harson. Aha. Give me at least half of the weapons. Can you have less? Werewolves Chief Jackal. Whoa! Yeah! We are now 5 times as many as them, aren't we? Wolves are known to be brainless. What's the rush? When these people get into the hinterland. At that time, they just wanted to escape and ask for help. Kakik. Just let me and my brothers fight them. Chief, someone is tailing us. It seems like a gang of bandits. That's true. Chief. Do you have any plans? Everybody hold on. Everyone don't move, surround the carriage, there are livestock and goods inside to prepare for battle. Come here. I have something to tell you. Chief. What are the instructions? Give one to each person to swallow. This is a kind of oriental pill that can make people stronger. Swallow it and prepare to fight. Is it true? Is there such a thing? Why would I lie to you? Of course I lied to you. It's just to cover up the dough in the system. This is a guide to level up the Highland barbarian soldiers. Soldiers heroes. Most barbarians identified by system are level 3 barbarian lancer. Gunther is an independent hero unit. Gain the experience after battle so these barbarians can be leveled up according to the system. It's because the system's too powerful. Everyone's strength would be improved within a short period of time and they will feel that there is something wrong. So using the dough as a camouflage for the system. Let you feel the power of this pill. Those guys stopped. Aha! Hoo-hoo! It's time for these idiots to die. What are you excited about? Are they afraid? They were overwhelmed by our strength and wanted to surrender. But we don't care. Let's go. Let's get 'em all. Here we go. Prepare to fight. Via ho-hoo. We want new weapons. Let's go for it. Kill 'em all. Bring it on. Quite powerful, but not fearsome enough. We have several times their forces. They can do nothing but die. Everyone, attack. Shit. They're coming. No matter how powerful we are, we can't win against such a large force. Ha! We're surrounded. You fucking wild dogs. Boss. What should we do? Gunther, give me another spear. Boss, you can't finish them all this way. Their numbers are too big. No need to finish them all. We just need to find the right target. Fire on the spearhead? What? Impossible. The troll was killed with just a spear. Don't run away. Hey! Take care of the big one first. Boss, one spear killed the troll. They're nothing to be afraid of. Let's attack. Fight back. Jackal Chief? Shit. There's not enough time to defend. He saved me. These guys' leader is dead. They're bullet out. Now. Finish them quickly. Go to hell. It turns out the boss was aiming for their leader. And standing on the carriage was to make it more convenient to observe. As the saying goes, to catch the bandits, first catch the ringleader. I've finished observing. There's only one guy left to finish off. What a bunch of losers. Isn't that just a damn human? Look at what you've done. You look like the goblin chief. Was this attack planned by you? You ambushed us here. Are you not afraid of being targeted by other powerful races? Other races? The nearest would be at the high mountain fortress, which is several miles to the east. That place is easy to defend and hard to attack. But those kobolds don't have the courage to come out and snatch away my war trophies. Thanks for giving me so much information. It's a big help. I felt sorry you couldn't get the goods, so Wormslayer will now join the battle. As a gift for you. This is bad. Chief is dead. This guy is a monster. Take them down. Oh yeah. System prompt. Has been promoted to Barbarian Lancer LV4. Ha! Me too. Could it be that the pill really was effective? I feel like I'm getting stronger. Say, these bandits have good stuff. We could sell them for a lot of money. Boss. We've subdued 2 trolls. Should we kill them? No need. 1 horse is down, so make them pull the goods. From now on, they are the marshals Hong and Ha. Boss. I found a map on Harson. Next stop is the high mountain fortress. Troll speed is very fast. At this rate, it won't take long to get to Alpine Fort. Personal attributes in the system, after each upgrade, will have free points for bonus. Now the button of the shop is still gray and not yet activated. Anyway, let's increase my strength and throw. Weapon proficiency can be improved not only by bonus points, but also in actual combat. But the attribute bonus is restricted by talent, and I have no magic talent at all. I can only go to the direct tie-in of melee. I am now 10 times as strong as a normal person. If I go on like this, will I become a muscle bully? Chief. We're at the foot of Alpine Fort. Oh. Let me see. Cans. The environment here is not bad. Ha. It stinks to stay in that arena. Chief Gunther. Do you want to take a bath? You wash yours. There are a lot of wild animals around here. We've caught some and are ready to start. These guys are rich in survival skills. You've been through a lot of fighting these past 2 days. Do you want to have a bath? There's a hidden pond over there. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on these guys for you. Ah, thanks, Chief. Everyone get ready. This is the Alpine Fort. Prepare to attack and take over this place. They are the kobolds who occupy this castle. These guys don't have much power. We can go in and kill them all. Hum, this matter shouldn't be delayed. Let's attack from the inside. Disgusting. My dear, come on. Who are you? Assemble. Assemble. There's an invasion. Chief, we've already cleaned up all of the kobolds outside. You've worked hard. How dare you attack our troops? I have more than a dozen brothers in the neighborhood. If something happens to me, they won't give up. You are just waiting for yourself to be cut down to 1,000 pieces. I was wrong. What? I can't are you? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be so arrogant. Untie him. Chief, are you going to let him go? Yeah, let him go. Get out. I've never been so insulted. You wait for me. I didn't expect to take this mountain fort so easily. Those kobolds are so useless. I have checked the layout here. There is a lot of space here, which is more than enough for us build our territory. The equipment in the room is very complete, the field of vision is good, you can directly see several miles around. Attention, everyone! Now it's time to hold the first combat meeting in our territory. What? Fighting again? Alpine Fort is located at a high place, it is easy to defend but difficult to attack. There are abundant water resources around it. It is definitely a good base. This kind of place can be occupied by kobolds, people who have a little strength. It is very likely that they really have a lot of brother-in-laws nearby. That just letting their leader go, doesn't that mean they let the tiger go back to the mountain? What if it does come back with other troops? We used a lot of money to equip our troops with weapons and armor. It's time to harvest some troops and earn some money. Instead of looking for them one by one, it's better for them to go together. Just letting one go. To catch all of them in one go. Today's bacon potato stew is really good. Boss, it's been so many days now. Why haven't those bandits made any move yet? Don't be impatient. Making haste will ruin everything. Boss. You were right. There are troops stationed not far from here. Seems like they're going for a sneak attack. Here comes the money. Get ready to attack. They dare sleep while on a sneak attack. These must be the goblins called by that kobold. Nice. I'll just take this opportunity to directly establish my hegemony on the high mountain fortress. Listen, I'll just take Gunther's team with me. The rest will guard the fortress with the trolls. Yes. Let's make this a quick battle. Yes, boss. Kill them. Highlander barbarians have strong individual abilities, but they're weak when it comes to teamwork. The root problem is that they haven't had any proper training. Simply having strength does not make someone a qualified soldier. Everyone stay in formation. Take them down with one move. But these barbarians have now become elite troops who can array themselves. The system gave them more than just a power boost. What a bunch of losers. An earthquake? What a big dude. He even has horns. This is a goblin who possesses dragon blood. What? Dragon blood. These guys are coming out from the ground. Damn it. Why are there so many of them? Boss, be careful. This guy is not easy to handle. Come out. My giant beast. What a monster. It's so big. You lowly outsiders. Let the dragon blood punish all of you. Ark. What? You want to penetrate my giant beast's scales with that poor spear of yours? Know your place, outsider. Taste the noble power of this dragon blood. Fuck. How strong is he actually? I'm impossible. A noble dragon blood? He. Ain't you just a noble who? Surrendered? You think this will be enough? I will never surrender. You have the guts. As I said, let's make this a quick battle. I wonder what I can get this time. From now on, these will belong to me. Barbarian Lancer LV3 has been promoted to Barbarian Warrior LV4. Hero Gunther has leveled up to LV2 reward plus 1 point. I'll just add this point to her strength. We have brought the booty here. PRN no, we do not mean ass, but have you seen hers? Definition of booty: valuable, stolen goods, especially those seized in war. Boss, these guys are really poor. There are only 2 gold coins inside this box. Seems like these guys had a hard time too. Boss, what should we do with this thing? I wonder if your meat tastes good. You will serve as my ride from now on. I'll call you Windchaser. If you dare disobey me, I'll cook you and feed everyone your meat. Boss. Let's go back and have dinner. My wallet is empty at the moment, so I can only choose the bargain one. Purchase successful. So that's how it's done. Boss. You can even use spatial magic. There seems to be some movement over there. It looks like a group of jackals doing some robbing. That looks like a rich caravan. No wonder they attracted the jackals. Boss, are we going to get involved? Seems like this caravan is not an ordinary one. The first trade is very important for a pioneer lord. Maybe they can help me with my business in the future. Quick! Hand over all the money. You're in our territory. We're from Voya Trading. If you dare touch us, the Imperial Army will not spare you. Pompeii Empire? We're bandits. You think we're scared of you? Attack them. I'll give you the money. Please spare our lives. It's too late to beg for mercy. No one will save you. This newly bought spear works quite well. Everyone. Kill them all. Who are these guys? These jackals are just of bandits. This time, I'll just watch. Needless to say, the barbarians are strong. Attack in unison. But as a pioneer in the wild, I find a disciplined army to be more important. And that was what my army needed to win over this mob. Hey! You're running away. You haven't figured out who they are yet. They're the ones who annihilated the Goblin, Troll, and Jackal alliance. They even easily took over the Kobold territory. He was the one who'd suddenly appeared. The rumored noble lord of the wilderness. We're doomed. Let's run. This time, my army can finish off the jackals independently without my involvement. They are no longer the confused and scattered army from before. Boss. I killed the last one. Thank you. Thank you for your help, warrior. I will sing praises of your aid. If you really want to repay me, just give me. As expected of a greedy nobleman. You really are an interesting person. My name is Annie. Voya Trading, Annie. Ruto, are you alright? Miss Annie, I'm alright. Thank you for your and your troops' selfless rescue just now. My troops are very brave, so the jackals aren't even worth mentioning. Pretentious. Why have I never seen you praise us under normal circumstances? I would like to ask for your help, my lord. Help? As you can see, we've suffered heavy losses, and many people have been injured or killed. We can't complete the trade with only the remaining caravans. I hope we can stay with you for a bit before departing. Staying at my place won't be cheap. It's considered a high-class BB back in my hometown. We are willing to use money and weapons as payment. That's right, Ruto, bring that thing out. Yes, Miss Annie. What is this? Please look carefully. Enlarge. This is a communication crystal. I'm using it to send our trading house a message asking for help. When will reinforcements arrive? They need at least 3 days. This place is too far from Corin City. This isn't an ordinary caravan. I might be able to make a lot of money when my business starts. Well, come with me. I'm Richard, the lord of the High Mountain Fortress, and I will never refuse guests who are friendly chave. Please take care of us. Ruto, give this potion to the wounded soldiers. Yes, Miss Annie. Is that? The legendary healing potion. This price. As expected, this caravan really isn't ordinary. Have you checked all the casualties? There are no problems with the assets or goods, but half our group is either dead or injured. All those poor men. Fortunately, Richard saved them. Otherwise, the aftermath would have been unimaginable. What do you think of Richard? He is indeed a great lord. When we were facing the jackal sneak attack, we were already in a desperate situation. Damn it! Unexpectedly, his troops showed up and turned the situation around immediately. His troops are really strong. I'm afraid our mercenary soldiers are not their rivals. We survived this thanks to him. That caravan's soldiers are well equipped. I think it looks more imposing. This weapon is mine. It's mine. No, it's mine. But this time, not only did I get the caravan's armor without having to pay, I also got Fred's battle axe as a reward from the system. My troops have also grown a lot. Boss, something happened. What's with the panic, Gunther? Just now, I saw a large, armed group of half-man half-horse monsters coming our way. Half-man. Half-horse monsters? Clan Patriarch. Hot. What an amazing throw. Everyone keep going. Ignoring my warning? Stop. This proximity is too dangerous. What a powerful centaur. Boss, they seem to have given up. Let's go meet them. The purpose of these monsters is still unknown, so stay alert. Got it, boss. Okay. Explain your intentions. My name is Hewitt, Patriarch of the Centaur clan. We have come with good intentions. I am Richard, Lord of the Alpine Fort. Are you the invincible Richard in the southern province? Do you know me? You are very famous, even your prowess is known to the Centaur clan in the wilderness. Fictional name, everything is just fake. We have come here, because there is something important things to tell you. I don't understand what's written here. Mr. Lord, the natives want to organize a group of soldiers. It was the invitation letter they sent me. The Alpine fortress was originally owned by the natives of Kotu, and now they are organizing an army of soldiers so. The natives always hated Pompeii. I think you already know what this means. They want to retake the Alpine castle. Right, and they also have the help of a shaman, their strength should not be underestimated. Then regarding your arrival this time. You are facing difficulties and the Centaur clan is willing to help. Why do you want to help me instead of helping the natives? In past, the Centaur clan was the people of the Orc kingdom. We will never join the natives and become robbers. Our Centaur clan has a stable life. And we also have excellent culture of art, calendar, and poetry. We would like to ask the help of a powerful lord to restore the former glory of our clan. The system can accept Centaur clans to join the team. It's obvious they really want to join. Hero unit Hewitt Centaur Patriarch skill longbow, heavy sword weaknesses afraid of fire. These centaurs joined at right time, they could wield long-range weapons. Guys, she is hut leader of the Centaur clan. In fact, she brings very bad news. Bad news? Yes, the natives of Kotu and Jackal will soon declare war on us again. Mr. Lord, when will that happen? Well, I thought. At least 10 days. Even though they have organized an army, but there are many factions. They understand the division of labor and preparation of military rations. Their arrival to the Alpine fortress is at least 10 days. Even though the enemy came fiercely. But we have 10 days to prepare, that's enough for us. I've been thinking about what to do with the enemy. Boss, do you already have a countermeasure? Can you tell us, sir? Don't worry, you'll know when the time comes. Miss Annie, for the current enemy. I have a request. Please just say. I want to borrow another 0 gold coins from your company. Thank you for the help. Hut, your Centaur clan is good at archery, right? Mr. Lord, the Centaur clan are the best archers. It's not cheap, to increase the troops need to sacrifice money. Purple longbow white feather arrow. Do you think this bow and arrow match? Mr. Lord, can you do magic? It's just a trick. Your archery skills are really great. This centaur can increase the ranged attack of the Alpine fortress. Thank you, Lord, it's been a long time since I used a good bow and arrow. From tomorrow your clan should be as ready to train. Lord, Mr. Lord, something bad has happened. We met with reinforcements from the caravan. They seem to have been attacked. Let's see. Miss Annie, how is the situation? Mr. Lord, my company's reinforcements are thought to have perished. Miss Annie, the Alpine fort is not very safe right now. I suggest you to lead your mercenaries back to Sauron City. By only bringing healthy soldiers and horses, even if you meet a wolf you can kill it. No. I can't leave the mercenaries injured, they have fought so hard for me. In this case, in the current dangerous situation, you should add more money. In my opinion, just use the previous 2,000 gold coins to compensate. It can be arranged, Mr. Lord. Mr. Lord. The workmanship of this spear is very rough, there seems to be a pine scent. This spear tip seems to be made by self-smelting iron ore. It's hard to imagine that the natives of the wilderness could use iron ore on their own. In fact, the wilderness is much bigger than what you think. On the surface of the wilderness further north, there are many large-scale and powerful tribes. These tribes are no different from a small independent kingdom. The great tribes had trained thousands of adult soldiers. They are also always at war when they are fighting for the master world. To increase the strength of the army making weapons is normal. Their strength is not comparable to the natives in the wilderness. Do you mean Miss Annie who attacked this caravan is a Bingyuan native? Right now the Gutu natives are calling for troops and I'm afraid the appearance of the Bingyuan natives isn't a coincidence. Yes, these Bingyuan natives must have come to join the war. If they come, I will crush their heads with one blow. Gunther is right, we just have to catch them all at once. 10 days later. Boss, we found the enemy. Really, where are they? They are now at the foot of a mountain 50 miles away. Looks like they'll be arriving at the Alpine fort tomorrow. I've been waiting for it for a long time, and it's finally here. Brothers, get ready. Let's go and fight. Let's cut their head down and use them as bowls. Kill them all. This armor is really not light. Mr. Lord, what is your battle plan, and how do you want us to cooperate? First, shoot out a lot of arrows, then all rush to attack. If you can kill 100 people, the rest will collapse. Is this the plan you are talking about? Lord Richards, there are at least 500 or 600 people on the other side. It is 6 times the number of people in Alpine Fort, I'm afraid. It's okay. Don't worry. Is there only such a small number of soldiers? They are actually looking death. Chief Doghead, this time we have to fight and win quickly. Don't be careless, the leader of the Pompeians is quite powerful, and woof woof. Really? This time our army is assembled. We must crush them. God has given them a good life, but unfortunately they don't know how to cherish it. Get ready to fight. Go ahead. Bite them to death. Shoot arrow. Heady. Kill them. We shoot too. Kill. Jouer phone. Let them know how good you are. Go to hell. Kill all. Let no one survive. These guys are so strong. Lord Richard is too strong. He's just like the devil. It's horrible, how could it be possible? Wizard, cast the spell quickly. Yes, help quickly, woof woof. Now you will all die. Is this fireball the shaman's magic? Flying over here? Be careful, everyone. So strong. This shaman's spells are really powerful. It's the first time I've ever been injured. To find a way to deal with her. Looks like she was using her cane to control the flames. Master Richard, are you all right? Hut, you're just in time. Hut, can you shoot that shaman at this distance? No problem. Listen to my commands. Do not stop. It's a shower of arrows. Protect the shaman, hurry up. Just take this opportunity and launch a surprise attack. Protect the shaman and everything will be fine. We can turn our defeat into... What? The fireball spell is scattered. It's hot. Self-inflicted. Woof General Sumolong woof woof. Wizard, what should we do now? It's time to clean up the mess. The sanguinary. Sanguinary magic. Go to hell. I have finally succeeded in catching you guys. Ah, it's all over, woof. And you still want to run? It hurts. I caught you. Hee hee, I didn't expect you would be a witch. Gunther, what happened to Nat? Boss, Nat's injury is very serious, we need a doctor. Hey, you just killed a lot of people, I order you to save them. I was forced to. And don't call me hey, my name is Model. Argue? Believe it or not, I will torture that little body of yours in every way possible. Don't. Don't, I'll do it. The wound is healed. This. Amazing. Exhausting. It's completely healed, no wound remains. This wizard is not only strong in destructive spells, but can save people. Living in the Alpine fort will be very useful. What are we going to do with the wolves and goblins? Bring some people to clear the battlefield? Bring all the survivors as slave. Boss, this time we got a lot. Ah, that's a lot. System notify Hero Russell is upgraded to the first class Giant Axe Warrior and get free attribute points +2. System notifies Hero Nat is upgraded to level 3 Warrior. System notifies Hero Lippy is upgraded to level 2 Warrior. I can't see it anymore. Lord Richard, what about this wizard? Take her and the kobold to the base, and ask where their base is. HUD attribute point distribution is divided into strength and speed. Very convenient system operation. Lord Richard, we can't get anything from that mage. Is it difficult to overcome? We've done all kinds of threats and intimidation on her, but she didn't say anything. Catching a phoenix is not as easy as catching a chicken, I'll show you how. You lowly barbarians, if you dare to harm me, I will turn you into insects. Pompey, you are exactly here, please discipline your subordinates. They have no respect for me at all. Hey, where's your base? I've said it many times. I won't tell you. I have dragon blood. I ask to you again. Where is your base? Our place in the mountains 200 miles away. How many troops does your tribe still have? No more, all the soldiers have been defeated by you. If you haven't told the truth, let's see if I will break your teeth or not. I'm telling the truth, all the soldiers have gone to war and all that's left are old women and children. Tell me, what spells do you know? There are many kinds of shamans in the wilderness. I have the blood of a red dragon to master the element of fire and am a master of fire magic. Like a bull-headed shaman, he can control the earth element, can create landslides and can create cracks in the ground. And troll shamans who master the wood element can control trees and tendril patterns which can kill living things. Seems the wilderness is more dangerous than I thought. Hut, let's go to Gunther and make a plan to attack the enemy base. Boss, what about these two? They're useless, so bury them alive behind a mountain. No, my lord, I can still be of use, you can make good use of me. Oh? What can make you useful? When I came to the Alpine fortress, I saw two giant monsters. The giant monsters of the desert can also produce magicians, don't think they're stupid. At a glance I could tell that these two giants were unique mages. As long as I'm a shaman, I train hard. They will be reborn into Azura shamans with unfathomable mana. 2 days later. Hurry! Don't be lazy. Hut, how's that going? Lord Richard, everything is going according to plan. Demolished in the afternoon and the Alpine fort will be rebuilt. In order to defend against the enemy, we must first upgrade our fortress. Let them transport more granite to lay the foundations and strengthen the city walls. I want to make the castle of the Alps with a new look and become the strongest castle in the desert. I have something to discuss with you. The shaman said last night that the lair is in the mountains 200 miles away. I want you to investigate. Lord Richard, do you want to lead a team to annihilate the remnants of the enemy? No, this time it only you. He said that the people are weak and old, but we have to be careful and watch out for them. Hut, you guys should be faster now than before. Yeah, I don't know why I suddenly feel the wind on my feet and walk like flying. Then I will lead the troops now. Remember, if the situation is not good, come back immediately. It's time to see the effects of the shaman's training. The trolls are so stupid. Or hey, you went this far for 2 days to train them. There doesn't seem to be any progress? Don't call me hey, my name is Model. You really suck, let me show how good I am. In order to avoid the blow, this monster has awakened the Starskin surgery skill. What is the point? What is the point? Take a look. To further dodge the blows, he could actually become invisible. What about the other? Magic awakening takes the right time and place. And others have not stimulated skills. The invisibility technique is a bit bland, but it can be considered to have strengthened our magical combat power. Lord, what are you doing? Miss Annie, we're training trolls, what got you out of Koron so quickly? Yes, I was going to take these things to the dwarven tribe for business and I happened to pass by this place. Coal again. Annie, I always wanted to ask you when I first met you. Why are you pulling so much coal? This coal was used to exchange gold coins and turf with the dwarves. The dwarves hunted turf, what would they do with the coal? Smelting iron ore. How much iron ore in the wilderness do you want to transport coal like that? My lord, ISO miles west of the Alpine fortress are the dwarves. Last year, the dwarves discovered mineral veins in the sacred Lake Bayou. So the dwarves contacted us to transport coal from Koron, they said that the more the better. My lord, mail? What's in the letter? This is a warning sent by the Lord of Koron. He asked the nobles who were outside to return to the city quickly, saying that there would be a big wave. Lord Richard. You guys came back so soon from the shaman tribe. Hut, your wound. Did you meet the enemy there? There's no danger in the wolf tribe and the shaman tribe, but on our way back to the city, we saw a pile of corpses of the dwarves who had fought. And there are only dwarf corpses all over the battlefield, and we don't even know who their opponent is. Until I saw Bear Man. How do you know? What are you talking about? I just received a warning from Oron that there is a huge wave of the bear tribe heading south and many nobles are in danger. What should I do? Do you want to go back to Koron City with me? It's just like me running away. Hut, you rest first. Okay, Lord Richard. What do you want to do? Miss Annie, I don't think you can do business with dwarves this time, and about this coal. Why don't you give it to? Welcome to Richard's armory. Lord, have you built your own weapon? Yes, the Alpine castle must have enough weapons to face the unknown enemy. Gunther, is the weapon finished? Boss, it's done according to your design. Please look at my baby. This is a weapon only available in my real hometown. Hut, is this the place where you meet the bearmen? Yes, Lord Richard. Terrible footprints. There were so many of them. Some of us run away in desperation to survive. Luckily the centaurs have been upgraded, and the speed attribute is added. Otherwise they wouldn't be this lucky. Let's see if there's anything useful left. Ready. Everything has been stolen. No gold coins, no food. The desert bear was the most cruel and greedy creature, and they have left nothing of value here. That's not necessarily true, everyone has their own criteria. It is. Come and see, what is this dark thing? Soy sauce. The bears really don't understand the benefits of soy sauce. Dwarves are good at pickling vegetables and making soy sauce. Why is Mr. Lord so happy? This is my first time seeing soy sauce in this area. This thing will be delicious if served with food. Let me open a restaurant in Koron City. Wait for the nobles in Koron to eat it, surely the Alpine fort's finances will increase. Really a master who can do business. It's getting late at night, so we'll spend the night here. Lord Richard, why are we staying here for the night? Aren't we here just to investigate the enemy's situation? Of course we are investigating, but how can we return without seeing the enemy? Mr. Lord, please tell me, what are you thinking? Now that the bear army is going south to fight with the dwarves, we should stay away. But right now you are still relaxing, what do you think? Miss Annie, you should know why bears start wars. Do you? For iron ore? That's right. Iron ore is a resource that cannot be imitated. In this age of war and blood, whoever has the resources will take the initiative. After all, that iron ore doesn't belong to the dwarves and bears, why can't I get a share of it? You're crazy? Dozens of people in a melee mountain fort of this scale filled it and couldn't even see the spark. Is it very dangerous? Then do you want to join? Besides, the current strength of the Alpine fortress is not what it used to be. Boss, we're ready. Even I have a team of mages, Miss Annie. Don't you think my army is better than 1,000 troops? Are you sure? Plus I have complete confidence. As long as it can be persuaded, I can definitely get close to those dwarves. Once done, the iron ore will be halved with you. Line up! This time we are participating in the war for the Alpine fortress, and also for ourselves. In this war, we must be a hard stick that can knock down the enemy. Ready, my lord. Yeah. Destroy the enemy. Be prepared. Dwarf Castle. Stop, there's something. Beware. Those rabbits seem to be preparing to attack the dwarf fortress secretly. Weird, isn't it bears fighting dwarves? What's with this bunny? What's weird about that, they're allied with the bears. Oh, is that so? Strong races like bears often take on some extra tasks. And they will be brought to help when fighting. You all already know, then why didn't you tell me earlier? Dignified lord, who would think that you don't even know this? Don't think that you are short and the enemy can't see you. He bald dwarf. This time you guys have been attacked by us. No, enemy troops are coming from Lake Bayou. What? Everyone ready to fight, the bear has attacked. Go to hell. Let's attack. Let's go forward. Hurry. You come at the right time, catch them. It's time for us to play. There are reinforcements helping them. Destroy them. Feel this. These rabbits are strong and very large in numbers. This is actually risky. What is happening? Earthquake? Bear man? What a terrifying power. Let's attack together. Beat them to death. Reserve team, move. Humph, looks like I have to help. Fire magic. You guys are really cheating. What? Hua. Patriarch, who are these people? They are too strong. I don't know, maybe the forging god sent them to protect us. Dwarf Patriarch Lobby. I asked permission to lead the team to help them. No need. You have to lead the team to save our people. Leave the battlefield to them. Gather. Let them know how powerful this lord is. Kill them. Sky power activate. Activate the power of the sky. Get plus 30 EXP points gold coin plus 2000 dinar. All thanks to this system. Feel this. Gunther. That's all? The unexpected effect of invisibility is very useful. Gold coin plus 70 dinar. Gunther, you're fine. I'm fine, it's thanks to the stone skin technique. Looks like this guy's stone skin and invisibility can be channeled to allies. Boss, looks like we'll have another perfect win, This is? Berserker Thaumaturgy. Maybe it's the Crescent tribe. And minotaurs? In the southwest of the Pompei Empire. A clan of minotaurs lives there. They are rebellious and aggressive by nature. The art of transforming the minotaur, a shaman within the tribe. They were unbeatable in their time. The brutal and tyrannical minotaurs of the district are therefore known as the Bloodhoof tribe. Ugh ha! Why didn't you see Minotaur casting spells? The enemy is now only half mad. It seems that this time the berserking magic was released remotely. Well, there is nothing to worry about. These defeated remnants are not their opponents at all. Follow up the victory. Don't chase after the deserters. If you help the dwarf fortress drive out the bears, you will get a share of the iron ore from Bayou Lake. Let's go and meet our dwarf companion. Humans, stop. Please state your intentions. I am Baron Richard, Lord of the Alpine fortress of the Pompei Empire, and I join Miss and of the Voya firm to reinforce the dwarf friends against the bandits. Robbie, this is Annie. Annie, it's really you. Open the gate of the city. Annie, please forgive me for being suspicious. Come in with your followers. It doesn't matter, Robbie, this is Lord Richard, who is here to help. How can you call a lord a follower? I think it's better not to call Robbie shabby. Thank the god of blacksmithing for blessing us and letting us escape. Miss In, let's go into the room and talk again. I also want to thank the god of blacksmithing, but I also want to thank Richard. However, I didn't expect Miss In to be back at this time. When Lord Richard and I heard of the invasion of the bears, we were afraid that you would not be able to withstand it, so we came at once. Annie, to be honest, we really can't stand it anymore. Are you laughing at me? Don't get me wrong, I didn't laugh at you. Don't be angry, Robbie, Lord Richard is a famous warrior in Pompeii, who really came to help Dwarf Fortress. Then his vindictive cultivation base must be very profound. I'm sorry, I haven't practiced vindictiveness. How do you become a famous warrior without ever having trained in the art of fighting? Sorry, it's all about the peers. All right, my lord. Robbie, the danger hasn't been lifted yet, so what are you going to do next? The bears will probably counterattack. Let's take a good rest and talk about it. In that case, give us a place to rest. Many of the stone houses of the tribe are already empty, you can use them as you like. My lord, Robbie speaks out of turn, so don't take it personally. Don't worry, Annie. I'm not so petty like him. Robbie is not like this normally, this war has changed him. I don't think he is suitable to be a patriarch, crying and carrying at this time will only hurt the morale. Richard, you are being too harsh. Not everyone is as unafraid of war as you are. Is that so? Everyone is afraid of war and death, but only by making our opponents more afraid of war can we win. Get some rest early, Annie. Are you okay? It would be nice if you were a little lighter. Keep your voice down, don't disturb the barbarians and orcs inside. Hut, are you sleeping? This room is too short, I think I'd better go out to sleep. What's the matter, is there an earthquake? The stone house is shaking so much, it must have cut corners. It's not an earthquake, this vibration? I'm afraid it is. The beastmen and minotaurs are here. Quick, quick. Keep up with the rest. Pompeii, why are you moving so fast? Are all of you here? What are you talking about? Beastmen and minotaurs are out in force and we will fight to the death. Robbie, there are minotaurs here this time, how are you going to deal with them? Minotaurs are very impulsive, we lure them in and then swarm them. And they are tall, unless they bend over, it is difficult to hit us. Pompeii, your troops act as a reserve army, we dwarves will try our best to hold them off. You're too tall to be dangerous for any of us today. This dwarf is kind. Guinchwai, you are not short either. If minotaurs break through, we're dead. Yes, they are too cruel. What nonsense are you talking about? Work hard. They are really big and strong. We'll see if we can catch some live ones to sell to the Colosseum later. That would definitely sell a lot of money, right? The premise is that their lives are tough enough. The people from Bayou are really crazy. Pompeii, do you have any more of those flaming cannonballs? The bears ran out of steam in the first wave of the attack, not expecting them to have a backhand. Sendak, how many crossbows do we have left? Patriarch, there are only 6 crossbows left. 6 of them? It seems it must be necessary to shoot all of them at the Minotaur. Go! Move closer, move closer. This is over. Boss, the dwarves don't seem to be able to stand it anymore, what should I do? Well, Minotaur, who was completely frenzied, was really hard to deal with. Where's our magic squad, and where did Model go? A few moments ago Model saw something wrong and tried to escape, but we got him back. Let go of me. How dare you run away when the enemy is at hand? The dwarves can't stand it at all, they are afraid. Minotaur has the berserk spell, you have the bloodlust spell, you're not scared. Bloodlust spell? Yes, you should let her use her bloodlust spell. I'll let it slide with this account, I'll settle it with you later. I now order you to enchant the berserk minotaurs. Are you wrong? Give Minotaur blessing? Are you crazy? Don't talk nonsense, do as I say. Adding a bloodlust spell to a fully berserk minotaur to increase his combat prowess. Doesn't it take their berserking up a notch? Richard, have you really lost your mind? Don't stop. Read faster. What? It's horrible. Run away. The Lord has gone mad, this is going to kill him. Why are you panicking? Keep your dog's eyes wide open and see clearly. The larger the life, the heavier the heart burden. The berserker and bloodlust spells have enhanced Minotaur's physique though. But it also further aggravates their cardiovascular burden. One day these burdens go beyond the limits. This. Gold coin plus 800. How is this possible? What exactly is going on? Lord Richard, what happened? Everything has its laws. Although Minotaur is good at war, it also has its limits. Although the Minotaur was made unusually strong by the magic of berserking, his heart was already overwhelmed. The bloodlust spell became the last straw that broke the camel's back. Therefore, the accumulation of many magics broke through the limit of Minotaur's body and directly caused acute visceral disease. That's right. At the end of the day, it was the very body they were most proud of that defeated the Minotaurs. I also thought of this method after seeing the scene of Minotaur falling to his knees after the release of the berserk spell. Lord Richard, you are so wise. Ha, the ultimate strength is often the ultimate fragility. My lord, the spell came from me. Ha ha. I didn't calculate the punishment of you trying to escape, do you still want to claim credit? Still not convinced? You think you are an old shaman with rich experience in the battlefield, right? Run away when you encounter a strong enemy, and ask for credit when you see victory. Let me tell you that your experience is worse than none. The Alpine fortress is bound to go upmarket in the future, and your experience is all at the low end of the primitive tribal scale, which is useless. Did you know? A painted canvas is less suitable for painting than white paper. Are these minotaurs dead? The internal hemorrhage must have killed them all. What a pity, I was thinking about selling a few to the Colosseum. The bears and minotaurs have been defeated in quick succession, so it should be quiet for a few days. But the calm will be followed by a more violent storm, and Dwarf Fortress may become even more dangerous. Robbie, your crossbow arrows are forged from the iron ore found in Bayou Lake, right? That's right. The same goes for the crossbow bed. With the system in hand, as long as the battle period is extended, there is no need to fear any enemy. The iron ore will arrive sooner or later, and now we have to help the dwarf tide over the difficulties. Robbie, I suggest to make more crossbows and arrows as soon as possible, which can come in handy later. This. The arrow making is fine, but the crossbow bed. Brother Richard, you'd better come with me to have a look. Robbie, that's a pretty short arbor. Ha, I never thought that humans would come to visit before. Brother Richard, this is the crossbow bed we are building. This. Did you make it? Of course, there were several pieces of bronze stereotypes in the tribe that recorded this kind of steel crossbow, and I copied some. How long is the range? You can hit the enemy steadily within 700 or 800 steps. Then, if you use this as a sight, you'll be able to aim much further. The steel crossbow's 3 strands of fire are aimed at a single point at long range. I'll see who can stand up to it. Brother Richard, in fact, the steel crossbow does not lack range. Now the problem lies in the strings. String? The all-steel crossbow arm has too much tension for the previously used sheep tendons. I'm going to use the Manaka giant leeches as strings again, but unfortunately I can't get them. It turned out to be missing strings. No wonder these dwarves didn't use this kind of steel crossbow even in the battle of life and death. The rare MO leeches are extremely flexible and strong. After being dried and dehydrated, a long-lasting bowstring can be made with a little processing. Manaka leeches? It's really difficult. By the way, do you have any gold coins? Gold coins? Does Brother Richard have Manaka leeches for sale? Sorry, I don't have Manaka leeches for sale either. No, you're not, you bastard. I know that the bowstrings of the centaur are all Komodo dragon tendons. If you twist those standing bowstrings into one strand, it should be able to temporarily replace Manaka leeches. But my pockets are cleaner than my face, so I can't be of much help. It's a good idea to use Komodo dragon tendons instead of Manaka leeches. Brother Richard, the dwarf fortress has bought a lot of furs and iron ore before. Don't worry about gold coins at all. Really, Robbie? Then you quickly take out all the gold coins, and take as many as you have. What's the sudden need for such gold coins, Chief Sendak? The patriarch said it was to buy strings for Lord Richard's steel crossbow. This Pompeian is not that simple. It feels that he is not just here to help us, but he also has his own purpose. I think so too, we must not be deceived. But objectively he did help us. We must know that the shadow of failure is not far away. Brother Richard may be our last hope to win this war. Got it. There is no one stronger than him in the entire tribe. Brother Richard. If a large number of enemies attack, these strings may not last long. What, are you afraid of not winning? It's not that I'm afraid that I won't win, but this war has been fought for half a month. Half the people of Dwarf Fortress are dead and wounded, and we can't afford any more trouble. To be honest, I have a smarter way to fight this battle. What way? Robbie, the cause of this war is the iron ore you guard, right? We can evacuate first and let the Bayou Lake be given out. Wait for the other tribes to fight against each other for vitality before killing them back. No way, I can't let out the Bayou Lake. Why? Brother Richard, in fact, we are not just guarding the iron ore. You are not only guarding the iron ore? Are you dwarves under this Bayou Lake? Are there other secrets hidden? This is the most important secret of our dwarf fortress. I firmly oppose disclosing it to anyone other than the tribe. Secrets which are important to us may not be so important to others. Sendak, that Pompey lord is not pure, he must have helped us with a purpose. I think Renault's right. That Richard may be in town for our iron ore. Gentlemen, had it not been for Lord Richard's help, the dwarf fortress would have been overrun by the minotaurs. That makes sense. The Pompeian did try to help. A Pompeian rescue is not the same thing as us telling him a secret. No matter what you say, I will not agree. Elders. We must be clear that the possibility of failure still exists until this war is over. And our people alone can't resist subsequent enemy forces. So I am willing to put my last hope on Brother Richard. The meeting is adjourned and executed. What the hell, all this training and you've come up with this useless spell? Don't worry, it's random which spell you awaken, so if you can't see it now, it might be useful later. Yes. You didn't think the stone skin technique was useless before. In any case, the magic squad at High Peak Castle must have powerful spells. Model you train well. Could it be that the thing connected by the chain is the ancient Titan? These dwarves are not simple. Use iron ore as a disguise to guard this secret. It's incredible, can Titans still sense our existence? At first I thought it was a gold mine, but I didn't expect it to be a Titan. Before we were mining in the lake and accidentally found a crack in the mountain. Unexpectedly, there was a Titan giant hidden inside. Then why do your people desperately guard this Titan? This is no ordinary Titan, he is the ancestor of our dwarves. Ancestor? How could it be possible? How could a giant like a Titan have such a short descendant as you? Brother Richard, you saw Titan's eyes glow just now. Well, it disappears again later. You can see it again now. The soul force of the Titan glows with the ability to feel the blood of the dwarves. He shares the same blood as our dwarves, and he is our god. Suxin is a magical creature from ancient times. In the legend, its status is even higher than that of the dragon. His presence was a symbol of power during the Mordecai period. Titan, with his magic of creation, is undoubtedly the sole ruler of the land. However, no creature can escape the fate of life and death, and history alternates. The members of Titans who are struggling to survive are declining. They eventually disappeared from the earth in the wide table. Well, why didn't you run with this Titan at the beginning? It's not difficult for you to get through the mountain. It's not that simple. The iron ore here can emit a special magnetic field, constraining the power of the soul of the ancestor in the eyeballs. If you leave, the power of the ancestor's soul must dissipate. I can't tell. There is no way to prove that iron ore can really lock the soul of the Titan. No, I can prove it. The red light emitted by the Titan was even stronger at first, but as we mine iron ore, these beams have been dimmed a lot. So we have recently banned the tribesmen from mining iron ore. So that's it. Are you going to guard the Titan until death? Not that, we found that the power of the soul of the Titan can automatically manifest itself without being close when the moon is full. And when the moon is full, this power is stronger than ever. Therefore, we believe that the night of the full moon can inspire the power of the Titan to the greatest extent. There are also ancient books in the clan that say that this kind of soul power can be inherited. If you inherit the power, you will not be afraid of any enemy. Do you want to inherit the power of the soul? Well, we have tried many times, but failed. I calculated with Elder Renault that tomorrow night will be when the moon will be the roundest in this century, and the power of the Titan may be inherited by casting spells at that time. No wonder this group of dwarves desperately want to stick to Bayou Lake. But why are you telling me? Aren't you afraid that I am moved by the power of the soul? The power of the soul is the last glory of the Titans, compared to falling into your hands. We are even more afraid that no one will inherit, and it will be closed in a place where the sun cannot be seen. We have discussed, if our dwarves can't succeed, you can also try. Don't be kidding, you have failed so many attempts. We humans are not here to ask for trouble. This is not necessarily true. Lord Richard may be able to succeed if he is physically strong. The soul and the body are complementary to each other. It must be your blood relatives that are more likely to succeed. Ah, that's what it said. I suggest that you go back first. If you stay for too long, others should find something wrong. Brother Richard. Please be sure to keep this secret for us. Especially on Miss Annie's side. Don't worry, I'll never say a word, Annie. But I had to get back before she got suspicious. Boss, where have you been? There is still water all over your body. I accidentally fell into the lake. Get a towel for the Lord quickly. Yes, sir. Why are you here? Where did the others go? Missin went to see Model training the trolls, and Hut and the others went to watch. I hope that the dwarves will be safe before inheriting the power of the Titan's soul. My lord, it's bad. Did you find anything? Enemy troops. 70 miles away, an enemy army is coming to kill us. It's a good time. How many people are there? There are 4 or 5,000 people. Don't stop until you reach your goal. I'm afraid there will be another big battle on the night of the full moon tomorrow. Hurry up! Blessed be Hephaestus, god of the forge. Trapped by the beast. We must conquer the dwarf fortress before sunset. Yes, your majesty. Kill them. It's a pity that it would be fine if it can be delayed for one more day. As long as the power of the soul of the Titan is inherited, there is no need for the tribe to fight this battle. Robbie, cheer up, you're leading the dwarf fortress. Brother Richard. Go on, little ones. The enemy is about to attack. Meet the enemy. It's time. He. Everyone, follow me. The bear? Little brat. What a way to live up to the name of the Bear King. It's been ages since I've been injured. Give me your life. Want my life. Boss, these people are crazy, they can't be killed. Huh, damn it. System hint. Romeo, the first-class Han warrior, killed in action. First-class barbarian warrior Garvin and 9 others seriously injured. Second-class Hanuman warrior Siegel and 4 others are seriously injured. Third-level berserker Netzer and 2 other people were slightly injured. Fuck, this is the first time there have been casualties at Alpine Fortress. This group of wanton affiliates came desperately. Gunther, tell Hut to fire arrows to cover our retreat to the dwarf fortress. It hurts. Be gentle. Ah, it hurts. Help. Sendak. Sendak. Why are you still crying at times like this? You must take up the responsibility of the patriarch and gather the living soldiers to fight against the lower moon. Ah, yeah? I'll go. May you rest in peace, Sendak. My lord, what is the situation? The last quarter moon is siege of the city, and the sound of killing is screaming outside, and the ears of the elf should be able to hear it. Petrochemicals. Hold on, everyone. The last quarter moon is here. Go. Okay. My lord, this is bad, the enemy has stormed the castle. So fast? Why did you 2 come back, and why didn't you use the fireball spell on them? Rain. The fireball technique has no effect at all if the rain is so heavy. Useless things. What about Gunther and Hut and the others? It's over. Gunther, are you alright? It's alright, boss, but even the stone skin technique didn't stop them from attacking the city. Robbie, how many of you are left? There are only 100 people left. In other words, each of us has to fight 10. Disperse their formation first. Let's go together. Bottoms up. Yes. Kill the Pompeian first. Kill him first. Ha. That's awesome, boss. You only deserve to see my strength once. Lord Richard, the dwarves can't seem to hold out. Can't hold it anymore? That's right, model, use the bloodlust spell. Cast the spell quickly. The magic team uses all the magic they can. Kill, kill. What? Go to hell. You all should go down too. Yes, Your Majesty. Ha, block them for me. The route is blocked. Cunning bastard. Good, the Bear King is alone. Ha, hurry up and use the emergency form. Your life is cheap. It's time to tie the knot. What? Goodbye. The Great King. The Great King is dead? The Great King is dead, run. TCH. It's really the fall of a tree. After a fierce battle, the dwarves from the tribe and Robbie and others paid the price in blood to hold the dwarf fortress. But for Richard, the battle was a fruitful one. This is another step up for the Alpine fortress. Good evening, Brother Richard. Yo! Robbie, where are you guys going in all your finery? Have you forgotten that tonight is the night of the full moon? Master Richard, we are going to hold another ceremony to inherit the power of the Titans. Yeah, I almost forgot about it. Although the war has just ended, the opportunity tonight is rare in a lifetime. We selected these strongest fighters and prepared to try again. I hope that our ancestors will bring us good luck on the night with the roundest moon in this century. Let us successfully inherit the power of Titan. The ritual was estimated to be long, and I, the spell casting team, drained the water from the lake. Let's cast a spell. The inheritance ceremony can begin. Go ahead, candidate. What are you doing? It seems that the butcher's owner is driving away flies. It's just a ritual to drive away bad luck, it's useless. Is the claim of inherited power reliable? I have never seen it myself, but it is said to pass on the lifelong experience of the older shamans to their descendants. Nonsense, you really have this kind of 13 secret art, can you shaman be looked down upon by mage all day long? Of course, it is impossible to inherit all of them. I guess it is good to inherit half of it at most. Oh. This makes sense. The older generations experience, but where a 90% discount, the missing 10% of the successors spend a lifetime may not be able to make up. Use the blood connection to call the Great Titan. Is this dangerous? It should be. After all, the soul source quality carried by the Titans is not so easy to squeeze into the dwarf's body. If you can't bear it, the whole body may be forcibly exploded. Fortunately, it's not injected into my body. They all failed. Titan, please have mercy on your children and grandchildren. It's over. Brother Richard, why don't you try? I'm not a dwarf, and up there is a useful. Forget it. Seeing that you give face so much, then I will give it a try. As I recall, it was a move like this. It seems a bit random. What? Did it work? Am I a dwarf? Run! This Titan giant seems to be about to explode. This thing has a half-cent relationship with titans and giants. Is it because it has been too long? Little ancestor, slow down, don't fall. Never heard it, it is the legacy of the great titan. It's so touching, titan is on. Stew it and eat it, maybe it can make up a lot. It's over As expected of the titan legacy, who likes to stay high up so much, at least it is confirmed that it is not the titan who has derailed. There is still a layer of skin between the forearm and the abdominal ribs? It should be able to be used for gliding. Hurry up, give us a touch. This is. Then. Not bad, it actually inherited the Titan's thunder spell. It seems to be biological. Look at the Titan, you guys. The Titan Titan has completed his final mission. It's also time. The dust returns to the dust, the dirt returns to the earth. From now on, let's call this Wachichio. Why are you in such a hurry to go back to Alpine Fortress? We haven't even agreed on the terms of cooperation. Don't worry about it, anyway, when the time comes, you will not lose your share. Hey, you and those dwarves. Are there any secrets that are keeping me from you? Cutie goodies. I seem to have said the opposite. Originally, the dwarves wanted to provide it and wait for it to grow up. But leaving me. This stuff didn't even think about eating, so I had to send it back again. Little bunny, drink less, you will be diapering for a while. A few days later, Richard and Annie's group returned safely to Alpine Fortress. Then Annie left with the merchants and promised to bring people back as soon as possible to establish trade ties. But Richard waited for a few days, but didn't wait for Annie. Instead, he waited for the head of the court, Soren. It's been a long time, sir. Richard, I don't know how many times I have heard your name recently. Now the minstrels in the city of Coram are singing about you. My good lord, are you passing through or have you come all the way here? A special trip, to be precise, a special trip for you. What kind of etiquette is this? For me? I'm not very interested in men. Stop talking. I've brought some precious ingredients, so why don't we talk over dinner? Okay. After all, the delicacy in Soren's mouth is the teppanyaki squid. Why are you bothering me again, kid? What a cute little thing, but also with some elemental fluctuations. This is a magical beast. This is not a magical beast, this is a survivor of Titan. Kid, go call a halfling cook over, this is a reward. Do not look at its small size, but it can inherit the purest Titan source quality. Believe it or not, don't believe it. Lord, I have to thank you. Without you giving the green light all the way, my journey of pioneering will probably not be so smooth. I guess you want to know why. Bullshit. Until now, I am still selling myself short. Do you know that there have been two major factions within Pompeii over the years? Which two factions are they? One faction favored the Church of the Holy Light and hoped that Pompeii would be accepted into the diocese. The other faction is more inclined to the ice goddess, do not want to have too much to do with the church. The Church of the Holy Light is currently the dominant denomination in the human world, with the word holy in front of the names of nearly a third of the countries. However, in Pompeii, the northernmost country in the human domain, the goddess of ice and snow is the object of faith. Pompeii often has ice and snow disasters in winter, and it is indeed more conducive to the spread of the belief in the goddess of ice and snow. You and my half-brother, Winger, are on opposite sides of the fence? No, we mages don't believe in gods. So I'm a secularist, which means I'm neutral. Mages don't usually smoke either. This is not snuff, this is giant beaver brain marrow powder. The mage's body is weak and he uses his brain a lot. This thing can relieve my migraine. Actually, I don't believe in gods either. After all, there is no evidence of the true God descending in this world. Make me believe in something that doesn't exist, it's just a dream. I've investigated you a long time ago, we are too rare for unbelievers like us. Because rare species are worth protecting, that's why I decided to give you a hand. What the hell? That's it. Wait, you don't want to pull me into the neutrals, do you? Yes, there is this idea. Damn. Don't even think about it. But whenever it comes to disputes, the neutrals are the ones who are fighting at both sides. But it's a good point. If one day you really have to take sides, I suggest you choose the Holy Light Society. Huh? Why? Look here are 3 gold coins of Pompeii with different values and types. 1 gold coin can be exchanged for 12 silver coins. 1 silver coin can be exchanged for 24 copper coins. We humans, on the other hand, have only 10 fingers. In fact, Pompeii can adjust the ratio to a number that is easier to calculate, but he has not done so. It is because the goddess of ice and snow has 12 wings and 24 messengers sitting around, right? After all, the ice and snow goddess church has too much influence on the world. You are also a person of reputation now anyway, and you have to take up this little advantage? Poverty. Mosquito legs are also meat and I still owe you a dry gold coin. It's 1001 now. Sir, is this really the way to go? Do you think I'm confusing? Not so much, but it seems to be very arbitrary. Do you really think I want to come and go in this Alpine fortress? I heard that you are developing well, so I just put aside a bunch of official duties and came over. This privilege is really big enough, come if you want. It's a privilege, but it's only the privilege of the old bastards, so why should you envy it? There is a wider world waiting for you, the Pioneer Lord, to explore. Do you regret that you didn't do it alone? Neither. For example, I am actually slightly allergic to the brain marrow of the giant beaver, and I will have an itchy neck when I inhale it, but I have a very bad migraine. So when I complained about itchy neck, I also knew that I was exempted from the more uncomfortable headache. This is the choice, young man. Boss, Miss Annie is back. Oh my goodness. This is the Alpine Fortress? Why, don't you recognize this place? Richard, the changes in Alpine Fortress are almost beyond my recognition. It's all because of the 2 generals, who recently used the land fertilization technique everywhere, so that the surrounding area is full of wild grass and wild flowers. And their tough guy image does not match that. So what's the matter with these dwarves? There are so many, both men and women of all ages. The dwarven tribe warriors are almost lost, it is not a matter of course to come and live together. I know you have a secret agreement with the dwarf. It's all decided after you leave, not a secret agreement. So, what are you doing now? Ahem. This. I'm just a soft-hearted person. After this battle, many tribes have finished the game. They all came to Alpine Fortress on their own initiative, who can bear to refuse? It was all Model's bad idea. It's a good deed to choose those girls as maids of honor because they have no one to depend on. Okay. There is one more thing to tell you. I would like to introduce a famous naturalist, Mrs. Buckland. Greetings, Lord Richard. Tiger people? Mrs. Buckland is from the famous White Tiger clan and is better at art than fighting. My nickname is Sugar, so you can also call me Tang Bayou. Greetings. Greetings, Ms. Sugar Tang Bayou. Tang Bayou, Tang Bohu. I didn't expect to hear such a homophonic stem in another world. Mrs. Buckland hopes to do some wilderness natural research in the Alpine Fortress. No problem, she does not seem to eat much anyway. Boss, let's go first. Go early and return early. If the trip goes well, remember to bring more savages back, not too many. Don't worry, we will gather all the people from the tribe. Help me pay attention to whether there are any high-end vindictive books on the market. Okay, but don't hope too much, good things can't be bought with money. Brother Richard. Teasy, pay more attention to your body, don't hollow yourself out. The new blast furnace is finally completed, and the blacksmiths are preparing to open the furnace. The dwarf tribe joined, bringing with them a large number of blacksmiths and plenty of ore. The Alpine fortress's military industry. Finally, it is starting to get on track. This is too awesome. 13. I've only been away for a few days, and there's so many luxurious equipment in the Alpine fortress. Yo, Gunther's back. How's the gear? It's too extravagant. Boss. But what are these for? This is specially designed by Robbie, just press this button. This is the speed armor, how is it, isn't it very trendy? Robbie even gave it a fierce name, hee hee. What is it called? TI. Titan Iron Armor. What a great name. What are you all standing there, come help me take it off. Isn't it a speed armor? It's quick to put on the armor, not to take it off. My lord, some lizardmen are outside, and they want to see you. Lizardman? Give me the telescope. Why is it a bunch of dwarves again? It looks like there is no combat power at all, it is better to say no. No, they said they just passed by and wanted to visit. What the hell? If the purpose is not pure, they should be arrested for trial. Calm down, excessive impulsivity is a sign of brain atrophy. Wait, they're supposed to be going to Pompeii. Pompeii? What are they doing in Pompeii? His Majesty Sagras started recruiting the powerful race of orcs for citizenship many years ago, which is normal. What does His Majesty's recruitment of a powerful race have to do with this group of skinny monkey lizardmen? So popular. Don't underestimate them, this group of lizard people are called Scar people, but there are also dragon trainers by aliases. What? Dragon trainer. Don't get excited, it's not a real dragon, but a dragon-like beast called Scar Grassland Terrain Dragon. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Really, half talk, ass split into 8. What did you say? The life form of the Scar is very special, each life is born. Must be the birth of a terrain dragon and a lizard man at the same time. Therefore, the title dragon trainer is not accurate, because they are real blood relatives, not animal trainers. Is the reproduction subject the terrain dragon or the lizard man? The terrestrial spirits are born as natural castration and can only be regarded as a byproduct of the reproduction of the Scar people. Wait. How big is the terrain dragon? It is slightly smaller than your iron-eating armadillo, and it is born with a hoof and foot structure, and it is not good at charging. Hurry up! Make sure they stay overnight. Run for it! What are you doing? What is it? I'll keep them in the Alpine fortress. You're quite a dreamer, why would they choose a pioneer lord with an uncertain future like you when they don't choose a king? It seems. It's a real thing. You go back first to bring all the people here, other things will be discussed later. Yes, my lord. And they are directly calling him the Lord. And that's it? It's up to me, why can't it happen? What have you fed them? Not even a little girl is so easy to fool. What do you mean? I just said I have a kind of magic potion that can enhance the strength, and I am willing to give a hand if they stay. When they heard that there was still such a good thing, they didn't rush to stay behind and join the group. I don't believe you, poop. 2-3. 2-2. Are they finally coming? My invincible inquisitorial Earth Dragon group. Beauty Hut, can you centaurs hold them off? They are too bulky, they can't shoot us at a distance. Born Heavy Cavalry. Not bad for my Overlord Earth Dragon group. It's a pity that the Scar people are too skinny. It would be nice if they were replaced by stronger knights. It is easy to change individuals, but there is also their kind of trust that can only be achieved by blood connections. All things have anims, and while nature gives them strength, nature will also put them on shackles. The twin births of the Scar are very likely to result in difficult births, and it is very difficult for small pregnant women to survive, so reproduction is particularly difficult. Greetings, my lord. My name is Abu, the leader of our Scar people. What do you think of us here? Very prosperous. Call your people here, the potion that I promised you before is indispensable. Thank you, my lord. The Scar and the terrain dragons are blood relatives, so the terrain dragons are also recognized by the system. I really did not expect that. It seems that the potion that the Scar people drank, the terrain dragon can also follow the dip to advance. Master Richard, I heard from Annie that you're looking for the secret of fighting. Yes, is there a way? No. What are you talking nonsense then? But have you ever heard of the holy word prayer technique? I suggest you practice that. I remember that the holy word prayer technique focuses more on the practice of the power of the mind, so that it can be combined with the physical body to stimulate incredible power. But I don't know why it was later eliminated. I think it was also out of date for some reason. Therefore, I have no interest in that kind of antique. Mrs. Buckland, as far as I know, the holy word prayer is indeed somewhat outdated. Nowadays, young people are either mindlessly revering the past or mindlessly devaluing it. Master Richard, how much can you do with a single punch? This well. It's a little hard to remember. Maybe, almost, maybe. 2 tons? Do you know what the effect of the holy word prayer is? Dear MS Museum, what exactly are you trying to say? The effect of holy word prayer is to increase power. So? It is a proportional increase. A proportional increase. Doesn't that mean the stronger the standard, the stronger, the weaker the weaker? Moreover, the holy word prayer technique has been cultivated to a certain level, and the increase in resistance to magic is very amazing. When I was young and traveling, I happened to get the first stage of the secret code for the practice of the holy word prayer. Nero? Isn't that the swordsman with dual training in magic and martial arts? 3,000 years ago, in the hidden era of the great tide of the elements, the cultivation of fighting and magic was extremely difficult. Therefore, the holy word prayer technique, which is relatively independent of elements, has become the mainstream. And Nero himself not only has outstanding cultivation skills of holy word prayer, but even his magic has also cultivated to the realm of magician. Of course not. The parchment paper can't be kept for that long. It should be a boring repainting for later generations. My lord, I wonder if I could have the honor of serving as an interior officer of the Alpine Fortress? Of course, no problem. At present, the internal affairs of the Alpine Fortress has no stage of development, and it is perfect to have a talented person with extensive knowledge to provoke the backbone. That's great. The Alpine Fortress is a place that is developing wildly, and is full of impulsive and strong vitality. I really haven't seen anything this impressive in a long time. Love it here. This holy word prayer technique is robust and simple, with 5 major stages from low to high. They are sunlight, starlight, moonlight, Yaosun, and the highest level of apocalypse. The lowest level of the sunlight level can be used for half an hour every day, increasing half of the power. After each subsequent advancement level, the duration and amplification effect will be directly doubled. If you talk about so many and nothing, you still have to try it out in action. Let's see if we can get started. I'm such a fucking genius. This is the symbol of the introduction to the holy word prayer, and it takes a month for ordinary people to complete it. As long as this warm current is melted into a hueli egg and entangled in the heart, it will formally enter the sunlight stage. Why don't we melt it overnight tonight and put on a sunbeam first? Forget it, let's talk about tomorrow's affairs tomorrow. let's take a look at the system panel first. Damn it! Holy word technique. Prophesying. Is this system panel updated so fast? How about putting all those free points into the holy word prayer? These free points are what I have been saving for a long time, and the further you go, the more difficult it is to get. Especially my training has never been pulled down, and I have experienced several hard fights, but my free points still grow slowly. Forget it, my inner turmoil has long been unable to resist, screw that. The first ascension of 1,000 Years Hall is ready, the ultimate evolution has reached the critical training level, and consumes a total of 30 free points. 1. I can feel it. Near my heart, I am being surrounded by a shrinking and condensed mini-sun. This is the Huili egg. The power is surging. It can also improve eyesight. Now I can see the details that I didn't notice in the past. And this thin air becomes sticky like glue. It seems that the whole nature can be used for me. No wonder Buckland recommends it so strongly, it is so useful too. Why not just order the remaining 20 or so points in with it? Oh God! My lord, you actually advanced successfully in one night. It's so amazing, you are my idol. It is estimated that everyone will surrender to my genius potential in a while. Greetings, my lord. Good morning, my lord. You look good, my lord. Wow! No one can see my changes. Mess, Buckland. To tell you the truth, that Huili egg I already. Have you finished reading it? Then just try to condense the warm current. They are a bunch of bumpkins. It's all a bunch of bastards. Master, Brother Robert asked me to ask you, those bronze weapons are still stacked in the warehouse, what should we do? What bronze weapons? I almost forgot there is such a good thing. Some wilderness people will dig up some ancient weapons, and they happen to be captured by us. I remember a sword, judging by its ornamentation, even dating back to the time of the Nero Rebellion, it was probably worth a lot. Can you show me around? I'm going too. If there are more than a dozen bronze treasures, it is estimated that they can sell for a lot of money. Damn it, why is there so much of this stuff? This number is too exaggerated. A piece of pie in the sky is called luck, and piles of pie are out of the picture. Bronze is not a roadside wild cauliflower, and the high price is evidence of scarcity. Something is wrong, and these bronze weapons are well preserved. An earthy smell, ancient tombs, or simply the military maple warehouse, there is absolutely no mistake. I've only heard of this kind of good thing, but I didn't expect it to be able to let me experience it myself. Get rich! Get rich! By the way, go and get Model for me, she is the one who knows the wilderness best. Why are you arresting me here? I didn't steal the milk of Second General Hong Ha. Dear Model, from now on, I ask and you answer. All right. Have you seen these bronzes when you were in the tribe? I've seen them before. Where did it come from? When? What quantity? About half a year ago, I exchanged it from my neighbor to the east. At that time, many tribes bought them because they were much cheaper than iron weapons. What the hell? You didn't say anything about such an important thing sooner. Sir. Why should you care about this rubbish? The weapons we made ourselves are not much stronger than those tattered copper and iron. Calm down. Calm down, Model is simply ignorant. I can't blame her. Model, now the organization has decided to give you a difficult task. I'll give you 10 soldiers, go find out where these things come from. Can I refuse? More than that, you shouldn't even ask this question. In this way, Model took 10 warriors and began to search for the source of the bronze. The good thing is that after a few hard fights, the Alpine fortress has established a very good golden sign one by one, the Scarlet Devil Fortress. As soon as Model went out, his status immediately grew, and countless indigenous people became almost fawning and frantic to show their affection. And the bronze wares circulated all the way without concealing it. Soon, Model found the birthplace of the ruins. On the way back, the size of the team has already expanded to hundreds of people. Damn, I almost thought there was another attack on the Alpine fortress. The source of these people is very complicated. It is estimated that it is not clear which tribe they all came from. Damn, a sickle for each person, all of them go to cut grass to feed the cattle. This is pretty much it. Damn, this place is at least 100 miles of land. When the time comes, we will sell all the beans for a few hundred tons of wheat. That group of terrain dragons is simply worse than a rice bucket. Their mouths are a bottomless pit. Go back to your homes and guard the Alpine fortress. A week later. It's Richard and the others. How's it going? Is it all going well? Do you think that there is something I can't do? Such a huge number will directly overwhelm the price of ancient weapons in the market. But where did the rabbit people go? I thought there was a nice fresco on the wall, so I let them stay and figured out a way to chisel it down. Aren't you afraid that something will happen to them? So what can happen? Who has nothing better to do than attack a rabbit? At the same time, the massive leakage of bronzes has also attracted the attention of another legion. Hendra Gurnavinton, the commander of the Brown Bear Roar army of the Stuart Kingdom. We finally found the ruins. Hendra Gurnavinton, from the Stuart Kingdom, one of the three great nations. As a kingdom comparable in strength to Pompeii. Hendra, the grandson of the real marshal of the kingdom. A wealthy family, a noble birth, a bright future. These aristocratic labels were born for people like Hendra. After training with several brothers, only Hendra was sent to the frontier and became the commander of the Brown Bear Roar army. However, there are strict rules in the naming of the legions of the Stuart Kingdom. The name alone is enough to tell a lot. The frontline elite army will be named after natural disasters, such as the fury of the storm, the rock tremors. The second-tier legions will be named after powerful magical beasts. For example, the Dragon Fighter, Griffin Ambition, and Eagle Fortress. And ordinary beasts like Brown Bear, Wild Boar, and Elephant are all the worst of the third-line legions. In the future, without incident, the 27th Hendra will not have any more promotion opportunities. But Hendra is by no means one to give up so easily. When he was fighting the bandits a few months ago, Hendra accidentally discovered that the bandits had a lot of ancient bronzes. So Hendra immediately set out to investigate, and it didn't take much effort to find the source. My lord, do you want to catch some people alive first and torture them for information? No, just defeat them and the answer will be revealed. Let everyone camp to rest and eat, prepare to attack after sunset. This fresco is too hard, so chiseling, when will be completed? Boffer Rary. This group of savages still gave advice before, and now they only watch the fun. Tomorrow's troubles will be handed over to tomorrow. It's dark, so let's call it a day. Agree, go back to sleep. Fitty Pits, what are you doing? Pooping. Did you ask all of them clearly? My lord, the bronzes were indeed discovered by chance. So, then how come I haven't seen those babies yet? 3 days ago, a Pompeii noble took one step ahead of us, and all were replaced. Oh? Who is the other party? It was a pioneering leader of Pompeii called the Alpine fortress. These Turks describe them as very powerful, just like the holy light of God descending. It's just a small pioneering leader, and the natives have no knowledge, so don't take it to heart. However, it seems that a war is about to be ushered in. But my lord, if Pompeii finds out, we'll be in big trouble. That's right, it's really going to be troublesome to be discovered. But if a remote pioneering leader is wiped out, how long will it take to be discovered? If the corpses were all disposed of by the griffins, maybe it will never be discovered. Hey, Did any of you farts? Why is it so stinky? Manhwa. The monarch of the Stewart Kingdom is called Bayou, and he is a geek with a lot of ideas. Bayou installed a lot of ambitious kids as officers of the garrison. And when these kids think they can be reflagged, they will naturally build the army out of their own pockets. Just such a little trick. Do you know how much gold coins are added to the national treasury after 1 year? I tell you, at least 100,000 gold coins. So much more money that year. What did Bayou use it for? Bayou is known for his gluttony and lust. Naturally, all the money spent in this. My lord. Boy, how did this happen? Isn't that the fast-running Fiddy Pits? Someone is going to attack the Alpine fortress. The Brown Bear Army? Stuart's legion is usually around 4,000 men, and the Brown Bear flag is definitely a garrison legion. There will be no more than 3,000 people at most, so don't worry too much. Is that all there is to a legion? Isn't a legion the highest ranking unit? But compared to the overall number of people, the most important thing is whether the other party has a mage with the army. Mages have been used to great effect in the battle against Minotaur before. Right, if the other side has any high-level mage, it will not be able to play. In contrast, our own mage is a bastard plus 2 fools. Calm down, although the high-level mages are powerful, but the number of mages compared to the low level is a downward drop. Yes, His Majesty Bayou is very suspicious, and high-level mages are only assigned to the army in times of war. And now, it's peacetime. And you know this? I thought you were a financial junkie, and you don't know anything else. You don't even know that? Of course, the supporters and opponents are very loud, so that everyone in the country knows. Back then? How come I don't remember anything? How many years ago was it? I can't remember, it must have been more than 20 years. I wasn't born at that time. Do you think everyone lives like you? So, let's get down to business. I don't think you need to worry about the mage at all. So 9 times out of 10, the others' mages are not as good as our 3 fools. Only 3,000 people. There is no mage with the army yet, in which case I've decided, if they dare to come, they won't be able to go back. Only? Even if we mobilize all the people who can fight, the number of guards will not exceed 600. With only 1/5 of the opponent's strength, you had the nerve to say only 3,000 men. Annie, when the time comes, the loot will be turned into your hands. Of course, no problem. Speaking of which, we don't ask for help. Asking for help? Please, my ass. Great lords don't need outside help. Dismissed. Immediately afterwards, thousands of people from the entire Alpine fortress began to work, preparing for the coming war. The entire Alpine fortress is located on the west side of the river. In order to avoid damage, Richard decided to preset the battlefield in the east. And in order to be realistic, Richard also ordered a fake Lord's Hall built on the east bank of the river, in an effort to be eye-catching and realistic. Second General Hong Hai used the soil fertility technique by the river every day, and the wild grass and reeds grew rapidly, forming a green city wall adjacent to the riverbank. 20 days later, the two sides finally ushered in the first tentative confrontation. After a round of cautious probing, both sides charged directly at the other side. But no matter how good the scouts' riding skills are, it is not as good as the centaur's own legs, and the result has been decided in an instant. When we fought just now, I seemed to see some heavy cavalry on the other side. Heavy cavalry? That's not bad. Heavy cavalry equipment is the most valuable. But they are too slow. In 20 days, only the Rangers reached the battlefield first. At this rate, when their army arrives, it will take a few days. Using a centaur as a ranger? Pretty smart. But it's just a struggle before death. When my army arrives, they will be defeated without a doubt. 2 days later. Damn weeds, they trip up the wheels and slow down the marching speed by multiples. But we can't leave them behind. There are 100-strong heavy cavalry, which is the key to the war. My lord, they're here. HM? They are finally here? What the hell? After waiting for so many days, all we got was a bunch of shabby legions with such shabby fortunes? Only the front half of the cavalry armor is iron, what is the back? Cowhide? And the horse's armor, the backside are bare ass. Wherever it rains, which end will hold an umbrella? There is no money to learn from others to engage in this set. I'm just trying to look bad. Do you think I, Richard, am so easy to bully? It is surprising that everyone is clad in iron armor, and this sturdy block, it does not look like a mediocre hand. Equipment in numbers are more than I expected, I really underestimated them. My God, Chief, look at those reeds. This plant, which withers every year, has grown to a height of 3 or 4 blades. It is as lush as a small forest. Commander, will there be any ambush behind those reeds? The muddy shoals would prevent the horses and soldiers from building up speed in launching raids. Ready to attack, swordsmen stepped forward to suppress, infantry marched in line, all cavalry deterred to flank. Shoot arrows. Line up and charge. Boss, let's do it. Wait a minute, there's still a long way to go, get closer. In the end of this battle, the commanders of both sides have a common feature, that is, they both have absolute self-confidence. Hendra fears the Alpine fortress will escape. And Richard is worried that the brown bear roar finds his ambush. Even Hector focused only on defense, fearing to discourage the opponent's offense. Boss, it's only 20 yards away. Brothers! Get the hell on! What the heck? How come so many big guys suddenly rushed out? Ambush indeed. The brown bear roar is my whole heart and hope, I can never lose the battle. Heavy cavalry, attack immediately. Calm down, but dozens of people have become hundreds of people. We still have an absolute advantage. Hold on, my infantry. The heavy cavalry will be here soon. It's almost here. The flank raid will surely catch these grandchildren by surprise. It's the sound from the reeds. Terrain Dragon, as a heavy-duty sitting nibble, although the charge is extremely powerful, its agility is a natural weakness. But at such a short distance, there is no way for you to change your route. What the hell is this? Forcing a U-turn at this time is to give the most vulnerable flank to the soldiers, which is equivalent to suicide. Go! Whoa ah ah! Go! Whoa ah ah! It's our turn to play. Get ready to pick it up, bastard! Howling fireball technique. My little baby, have you seen the 3 mages on the opposite side? Kill them. You guys, get ready for battle. The land-traveling griffin. Stop making trouble, run. We're being targeted. Is this guy a monster? Yes. It's Lord Hendra here. Such a strong grudge. Maybe he's the leader. As expected of Lord Hendra. With him around, things will definitely get better. Hendra Gurnavinton, state your name. You don't deserve to know my name. And the reason for the unwarranted invasion of the Alpine fortress, the rebellion you death penalty v. Do you have any last words to say? When I kill you, I must sew up your broken mouth first. You can really block the beginning of my 3 attacks, you really have practiced. Fortunately, Ruwain Duki's unloading effect is good, otherwise my long sword would not be able to bear it. Your life is about to end. I thought it was a regular army, but it turned out to be a sneak attack. It's just. I also hit it. Glow power surge is on. Help, boss. There's a griffin chasing after me. It's almost over, help. All centaurs, attacking the griffin. Shoot. Even Lord Hendra's griffin is. You bastard. You are the one who launched the attack, and you are the one who launched the sneak attack. Instead, we are bastards? My magic armor has a powerful fire element to counter damage. The more you attack, the more. The more. The more? Damn it, what about fire elemental damage? Why hasn't this bastard been attacked by the fire element? A weapon is just a weapon. If you can't fight without a sword, then you don't deserve to be the leader. The fire element of your magic armor is really powerful. My hands are burning. What? The powerful counter-injury of the fire element 3 or 5 times is enough to scald a person. But it only burns the palm of your hand. I surrender. Lord Hendra. Defeated. Yeah. We won. Boss, do you want to imprison them all now? Yes. Shut down Hendra first. No. Take off his magic armor first. This kick is still my own kick up. You can't even get angry if you want to. My baby, it's all my fault. Richard, are you okay? Is there any injury? Indeed, the heartache is terrible. It wasn't an injury. I intended to use this half bottle of holy water for you. Is this the magic crystal? It is said that the preciousness of the magic crystal cannot even be measured by gold coins. This is the basic consumable necessary for making magic equipment. However, this magic circle itself is still complete. Ask the blacksmith to replace the armor again, and it will work just as well. Real or fake? Is it that simple? Believe it or not. But don't blame me for not reminding you, even if you repair it, you won't be able to use it. This armor is not your number. Forget it, leave it to Robbie, there are more important things now. These captives should be able to get a lot of ransom, and they'll be handed over to you, Buckland. It's my duty, my lord. And the handling of the loot, Richard. Those baggage and war horses are sold to Cologne. It is estimated that they can make a lot of money. Well, I'm still going to stew horse meat. Including these prisoners, they can be sold to the Chamber of Commerce in Koran City, which specializes in the business of prisoners. It is more convenient than handling it yourself. Each person can sell about 4 to 5 gold coins. It's so much? Sure enough, compared with the 2 of them, my achievements in business are much shallower. In addition to force, there are still many rules and lessons in this world waiting for me to learn. I have a headache. Plus the bronze weapons from last time. Enough to enrich the gold coin inner bank at one time and completely get rid of extreme poverty. After this battle, even the Scar Lizardmen have been upgraded a lot. Even the level of those terrain dragons increased, and even the muscles swelled together. Sure enough, there is still a lot of experience in team battles, cool. Mr. Richard, this time I go to Cologne to exchange for gold coins. I strongly recommend that you also go together. Why? Because this time the enemy is the serious Stuart garrison, and our Pompey relationship with Stuart has been very tense in recent years. So you should report your harassment by Stuart to the House of Lords. In fact, it's not considered Stuart's intrusion. Is it a bit too high level? It's not up to you to decide whether it counts or not. Are you saying that it's possible for us at Pompey to make a fuss about this? Leave the bullshit up to the boss. As long as we pull out something, as the parties, we can also drink some soup. It seems to be true. Then in a few days, Annie will go too. It took 6 days to collect the spoils and captives, and then Richard and others were able to set off. Liao, no wonder it took only 6 days to do a good job, so there were so many prisoners. I figured it out. You are practicing the holy word prayer. Is that right? Yo, don't say it. With such a long mustache, it is quite manly. Only holy word prayer. Only when there is no elemental fluctuation can it give you such a powerful power. You're right, it's the holy word prayer. But there is no reward for correct answers. What level? Even the fire element's counter-injury can't do anything to you. Well, something went wrong, and I haven't been able to advance to the apocalypse for the time being. Oppo. Apocalypse? How can it be? Surprisingly, he has reached the sunburst stage, which is second only to the apocalypse. And I'm still delusional about taking this place. What did you say the problem was about? The problem is that I haven't even arrived at Xinghua yet, huh? My lord, he fainted. After a few days' journey, Richard and his party finally arrived at Kowloon City. Time flies so fast, it seems like yesterday when I came to Kowloon alone with an uncertain future. But now I'm not the same as before. I am already the lord of thousands of elite warriors and hundreds of centaur rangers. Come back now, it's a different feeling. Because the majority of people want to follow Annie to complete the transaction, so Richard left to hang out. Ale without ice. Always feels weird. Now this season, winter ice storage and magical creations are too extravagant, please forgive me. 3 glasses of rye, come on up. 1 more roast pork knuckle, 1 beef tongue, 3 butter bread. This money is not enough at first glance, it's all worthless copper coins. How dare you? Do you know who my lord is? A bunch of scumbags, talking and yelling. My lord is Baron Richard of Alpine Fortress. How can I owe you a few bucks? It seems that this friend has already heard the name of Baron Richard. That's true. Is that the Scarlet Ripper, Baron Richard the most admired by the wilderness natives? More than that, a while ago we defeated an entire Stuart legion with only 300 men. Annie's movements are really fast. The news spread within a few hours of entering the city. So, you are the Baron of Alpine Fortress? Exactly. And this is my dragon-slaying greatsword. Oh my god, he is indeed the Scarlet Ripper. It is so easy to swing the dragon-slaying greatsword. So strong. This is obviously an inferior product made of light iron, and its weight and hardness are only 1/5 of real iron. So you're Gunther and Hut? Yes. I am Hut. Nope, isn't Hut a centaur? That's just bardic falsehood, don't believe it. However, it is because of my superb writing skills that I have this kind of rumor. That's what it is. Is it all right? Don't say anything, as long as you say anything in the grand scheme of things, 9 times out of 10, it's a lie. And like this, although it is inconsistent with mainstream cognition, it is reasonable and not lacking in details. It must be so true that it cannot be true. But I still think that Hut is a real centaur. If Hut is fake, then aren't Richard and Gunther fake too? Look at that giant sword, if it wasn't for Richard, who else could be? I am. I'm Richard. My friend, you are really interesting. Where are you going? Over at Noble Court, what for? Coincidentally, we also went to the Noble Court. We'll go with the caravan later, that's hundreds of people in a big luxury caravan. We go to Noble Court to deal with the big shots, otherwise we could take you for a ride. Do I still need you to take me? Who are they? A few old acquaintances. The caravan is waiting for now. I will go to the Noble Court to look for Soren. Okay. Sir Richard, why are you here? Where else would I be? Lord Sauron went to Alpine Fortress a few days ago to look for you. What the hell? When did he leave? 4 days ago. What a perfect miss for me to meet. Lord Richard, you really let me have a good search. You. What's wrong with you? In order to get back from the Alpine Fortress as soon as possible, we ran 6 fine war horses and used wind magic to accelerate. It only took you 4 short days to go back and forth. Why is it so urgent? Could it be? What happened? We Pompeii are going to war with Stuart. Come on. What? Pompeii is going to war with Stuart? Follow me. Richard, look at this. Do you want to make the atmosphere so soulful? It's not like I'm on a blind date. Revenge for the despicable attack on Lord Richard. Go to war. Promulgated by the Pompeii Administrative Council. Damn, just because of this shit, we declared war with Stuart Kingdom. This is really. It makes me a little flattered. I never thought that Alpine Fortress, one day can also be closely associated with such a big event. His Majesty is really protective, although the Alpine Fortress was attacked, but it was not much aggravation. Protecting the shortcomings? You don't really think you're going to war with Stuart because you were attacked at Alpine Fortress, do you? What, you? I'm just a cover? In fact, this time, it was Stuart who declared war on us first, see for yourself. Hendra was unfortunately attacked by Pompeii nobles for no reason during a normal military patrol, and died after resisting. It is clear that we Alpine Fortress is the passive counterattack one but be described as the active sneak attack? And they may not know, Hendra is still alive. It's useless, as long as Stuart doesn't admit it, no one can prove that he is Hendra. This grievance has long since reached the point where it can only be resolved by force. What grievances? 5 years ago, Pompeii and Stuart discovered a magic crystal mine on the disputed border. The reserves are very amazing, but the ownership has not been determined. For this magic crystal mine, both sides are very determined to declare war. The storm is coming, are you afraid? Afraid? Afraid of what? You stay here for a few days, someone wants to see you. So why don't we meet now? The big man is busy. Who is it? The big man you're talking about isn't the governor of the Northeast, right? It is Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Make yourselves at home. Richard, I heard you were delayed a few days. I'm very sorry. You're so kind, huh? The two countries declared war on each other. As a nominal party, what do you think? His Majesty means that in the face of this war, we in Pompeii need a heroic figure to boost the morale of the people. Nominal party? Ah. Yes, that's how it is. Damn, this shit hero is meant to be sent to death. Don't try to mess with. So, who do you think is more suitable? Of course, it is the chief of the noble court Lord Sauron. Richard, don't be rude, this hero must be you. Your name is on the declaration of war between the two countries, Lord of the Alpine Fortress. Haha, don't take this as a burden. Sauron, pour a glass of the bar for everyone, just choose the bottle of the 50-year-old salute. The military is ready to give you the title of Eagle Knight, you must know that this is a rare honor in peacetime. Your Majesty, our countryside guards at the Alpine fortress don't even bother to patronize thieves, they're really poor. However, if you are willing to share half of the Supreme Court Mage Corps, I can consider it. Ha, the Supreme Court Mage Corps, my good lord, you really dare to think. Understandable. I'll talk about this later. I have something else I want to ask you. There was a tribe of Scars who were ready to respond to the Pompeii call, but suddenly there was no news halfway through the wilderness. And the Alpine fortress happens to be located in the wilderness where they disappeared. So do you know where the Scars went? After all, they are born heavy cavalry, and I don't think anyone can be reconciled without them. The Scars people are the originators of the halfway house. Your Majesty, let's not talk about it for now. I don't know why, but now there is an inexplicable fire of justice burning in my heart. This Eagle Knight, let me take over. Come on. This Eagle Knight, let me take care of it. Oh? Have you changed your mind? It is the duty of a Pompeian to serve his country, Of course it is my duty. Ha, and as an Eagle Knight, fame and prestige will naturally be very beneficial. In addition, your guards will be temporarily integrated into the Dragon's Claw Legion, but they are not under each other, so they have great autonomy. Dragon's Claw. I remember this legion was famous for several bloody and vicious battles. Whether it is friendly or enemy, this battle will not be easy for either side. Richard, you don't have to worry too much, His Royal Highness is also serving in this legion now. What? His Majesty's son is also there. That's right, Bedrick is there too. Great. A legion like the one the prince is in must have the fewest hard fights and the most credit. Since our discussion is so smooth, let's not continue to occupy the time of the two. Take a break. You're very kind, Your Majesty. Our Majesty's vision. Is it not good? Not great, but nearly invisible. However, His Majesty's own vindictive cultivation is extremely deep, and he can sense the outside world with the help of vindictiveness and spiritual power. It is similar to the eye. Amazing. In fact, the previous kings of various countries are mostly mediocre in strength. It's not because these people are stupid, but the power itself is a double consumption of energy and time. And our esteemed Majesty Sagras, on the other hand, has done just that. An old man complimenting another old man so passionately. It's too nauseous. Besides, Our Majesty. Should I go to Dragon's Claw first and get familiar? It does seem to be necessary. Then go now. Here? Here. This is the headquarters of the Dragon's Claw Legion. May I ask what the lords want? This is Baron Richard of the Alpine Fortress, who has come to observe the event on the orders of His Majesty. Richard, Baron of Alpine Fortress? Your Majesty's order? My lords, please follow me. What's the matter with this man? How weird. I don't know, it's not supposed to be that way. Gentlemen, please excuse my offense. Since you all say you are Richard, it may be worthwhile to first divide the true from the false. It's you bunch of 13. What? How can I not understand? You guys have a lot of guts. Believe it or not, I'll kill you bastards. Dear Eagle Knight, please forgive this little joke, we actually have no ill intentions. So who exactly are you? Actually, I'm Bedrick. Wait. This tall figure, slightly dark skin. You are truly Your Royal Highness. Exactly. It's really me, my father should have mentioned me to Mr. Richard. What? Is he really His Majesty's son? Such as fake replacement. That's right, I'm a member of the court mages. My name is Byrne. I am a high-ranking swordsman at the court of Koron. This crooked melon in jujube, and I also wear a wig that I don't know why. This is really a typical combination of a stubborn master and a traitor. Most kings have multiple heirs, which makes it easy to compete for heirs. But in this respect, His Majesty Sagras is very unique, with only Bedrick as a child. What a strong omen for the fall of the country. Hey, have you seen them before? Why don't you recognize your highness? I really haven't seen His Highness in them. Isn't it right, isn't His Royal Highness Bedrick serving in this dragon's claw a long time ago? Why haven't you met him? I serve here in name, but it's my first time here. Nowadays, some noble sons and daughters have learned to mix qualifications in the name of that set. Hey, young people are really getting worse from one generation to the next. Aren't you one of them? Pretty much so. Where the hell did this guy come from talking about others? Then why are you pretending to be me? Lord Richard. You may find it difficult to understand the heart of a dumb person. Come on. Lord Richard, it may be hard for you to understand the heart of a dud. A dud? It means those unlucky people who have no elemental talents. Everything in this world has some elemental affinity, even leaves or stones. And history is never short of great intellects who were poorly endowed but relied on hard work, resources, and luck to turn the tables. So are you really a dud? I'm worse than that. His Highness's own elemental affinity is so outstanding that he can absorb elements on his own without even meditating. But he has a very special physique that can be harmed by these elements. So he has to specialize in clearing his body of the elements that have built up on their own every week. But in general, elemental users are not repelled by their own element, just as a wizard would never worry about a fireball coalescing in his hands. In fact, His Highness was not like this in his infancy. It was after a serious illness when he was 4 years old that he became like this. That's why hearing that you can run through 1,000 armies with purely brute strength makes my heart sore. And then you pretended to be me for fun? Never mind. You're welcome to Gaoshan Fortress A. Where's the leader of Dragon's Claw? Why haven't I seen him yet? The Ministry of War has been meeting a little too often lately, so he's been out of the Legion a lot. I understand. I like meetings too. Since the two countries have declared war, I don't have that much time to wait for him. I have to return to Gaoshan Fortress soon. Just as the people were sharpening their swords in preparation for war, they were greeted with quiet ears. Frequently sending messages allowed Gaoshan Fortress to keep up with the latest news. The Church of Light delivered letters to the two countries. They tried to mediate the impending war and avoid the displacement of the population. So is the war not coming? Mediation doesn't solve real problems. There will still be war, it's just a matter of time. I have time now. Bring Hendra up for interrogating. At once. I was gonna trade him for ransom. I didn't expect Stuarts to just say he's dead, and now he's not worth a dime. The letter also mentioned that the Church of Light and the Church of the Ice Goddess had gone toe-to-toe in front of His Majesty, which ended with the Church of the Ice Goddess leaving the meeting in anger. Maybe the Church of the Ice Goddess won't fight for Pompel in this war. But I don't understand. Why would His Majesty offend such a powerful helper as the Church of the Ice Goddess before going to war? Perhaps you were not informed of the full inside story and the letters were withheld. Right, the Ice Goddess Church was too independent on its own and so powerful that it's almost equivalent to a country. His Majesty Sagras is not likely to allow two voices in one country, so it was inevitable that they would split up. Which country do you guys think will win between Pompel and Stuarts? I've heard that the two countries are actually about the same strength, which is why there are so many disputes. That's what they said 30 years ago. After His Majesty Sagras was on his accession to the throne, he didn't try to make his work sound harder than it is like previous kings. Pompel was able to recuperate and flourish. I rarely compliment people with perfection. But His Majesty Sagras has really done a great job as a king. His Majesty Baruni of Stuarts is almost a paragon of a jester king. He basically has every vice you can imagine. In fact, the gap between the two countries has been widened for a long time. So Pompel will definitely win? Not necessarily. If it was just the two countries at war, the problem would be relatively simple. But once a third country is involved, then the situation becomes very complicated. You mean San Jose in the South wants in on this war? Often the party who profits the most is the third party who intervenes. Ah. It's so complicated. Here he comes, commander of the Brown Bear Roar. I'm no longer of any use to you. What do you want? It's not up to me to say if there's any use of you, it's up to you. You'd better say something that interests me, or... Before you reveal any secrets, read this. What? Stuarts declared war on Pompel? And you're dead. That's what you should be worried about. Yeah. I've been abandoned by my country. So you better reveal something I'm interested in. After all, your life isn't worth much anymore. You can die anytime and no one cares. 1. I know the whereabouts of a talisman. A talisman? Are you serious? Don't try to trick me. To be precise, it's an alchemical product from the time of the ancient Titans. About 10 years ago, I traveled with my father to Winterfell and Stuarts for the coming-of-age party for the eldest daughter of Lord Magellan. As a famous traveler in his youth, Lord Magellan traveled to many countries and collected many great treasures. That day he opened the collection room for his guests to admire the antiques. I was there. I noticed a pair of ivory bracelets right away. Lord Magellan told me it's a ritual instrument of the Zuluxi savages. It's not valuable. But I knew it wasn't a ritual bracelet. It's the ring used by the Titans. That wasn't a bracelet, but a ring. That's the Ring of Thunder. The Titans who ruled the world made a set of rings from the bones of the rebels. They're the Ring of Thunder, the Ring of Inferno, the Ring of Earth, and the Ring of Ocean. They were in the hands of 4 Titans. Legend has it that if you collect all 4 of these rings, you will inherit the magic of heaven. Really? Did you get it? No, Lord Magellan is too powerful for me to ask for anything. But the good news is that so far, he doesn't know the secret. What? Is he dumb? The higher the level of the magical item, the more subtle the elemental fluctuations are. So naturally, the Ring of Thunder can't be detected. And, even if it's a Titan talisman, it can only be used by Orthodox Titans. Titan? I've got one. Since no one else could discover its power, how did you find out about it? Because I'm a divine favorite. A divine favorite? They are the lucky ones who are favored by the gods and have special abilities. How come you don't know anything? What's your special power? I didn't feel anything special when I fought you one-on-one. I can't really see anything with my right eye. What? Is it blind? Not exactly. It just can't see things, but it feels the glow of various colors. The reason I was sure that ring was the real deal. As because of the rich golden glow it emanating. So your eye can identify treasures. Wait, can you see any treasure in my Gaoshan fortress? Your pet seems quite special. Anything else? Have you told anyone your talent? No, when I realized it, I was an adult, so I didn't tell anyone. Why? I've studied the history of the divine favorites. And found that once the gift is revealed, it often means a countdown to life. Maybe I could be used for an anatomical study or an alchemy experiment or something. Specific organs on monsters can be used for magical items. Maybe your eye can, too. Kidding. Gaoshan Fortress doesn't have an alchemist. Hendra, you can't go back to Stuart's anymore. Would you like to join us? What if I reject? Then you'll be locked in the water dungeon for the rest of your life. I have 2 conditions. If you don't agree, I'd rather die in the water dungeon. Fire away. First, Don't get any ideas on my eye, like gouging it out or anything. I've always been kind to your own people. Don't worry about that. Second, although I'm a prisoner of war, I refuse to join you as a slave. At least as a civilian. Reasonable. You have my word. So, my lord. From now on, I will raise my sword for your will until the end of my life. This is too much. You'd better change your name. Hendra is dead. Dracula. From now on, I'm Dracula. I have nothing to do with Stuarts. Hendra is really loyal. I can't believe he was recognized by the system so quickly. Unlike Motor, she said she'd serve me, but she's never been accepted into the system. Serve his lordship until I die. She can't benefit from the system's perks without accepting it, and she's complacent with herself. The season slowly came to a chilly late fall, and Richard finally got the long-awaited assistance of the army. Why did you send this? It looks too damn much like a coffin. I see, His Majesty expects me to fight with a will to die. My lord, it's actually a simple teleportation. A teleportation. It really is. It's got magic crystals embedded in it. It automatically builds up magic every half month and can teleport a person to a specific location. But we're fighting a group war. It's useless to be able to teleport one person every half a month. Don't be ungrateful, my lord. If it weren't for the repeated requests of His Highness Bedrick, you would never have gotten it so easily. Oh. Him. His Highness asked me to give you a message. Fight the enemy and make a mark. Just tell Lord Richard. If you can't beat them, watch for an opportunity and run. Life is a priority. The battle is our country's, but lives are our own. Ha ha. I see. In November, the church's mediation had no chance of success, and war was about to break out. Richard's army left for Colin to meet up with the rest of the group. I named my legion the Ripper, and I've got a flag that looks like shit. The war is imminent, and the once barren land outside of Colin is now occupied by several legions. This weather is good for having a barbecue, not for a war. Yeah, I didn't expect this winter to be so cold. This is huge. I feel like it's bigger than Stegosaurus. Look! A wizard. That's the cleric of the Church of the Ice Goddess. Ha! Where did you come from? Het, did I scare you? Wait, the cleric of the Church of the Ice Goddess? Didn't Pompel and them fall out? Yeah, in previous years, each legion would be allotted 20 clerics, but this year there are only 10. Come, I'll take you to the pre-war meeting. Remember to bring the flag. I'm going for a meeting. You take everyone and have some lunch. Sure. Richard, did you get this flag from the garbage? We made it. You'd better change it. Ha? Why? After the meeting, all the flags will march with the honor guard. Damn. Should have told me earlier. The commander of Dragon's Claw is here. His name's Suffolk. He's from the famous Western family, the Zinnias. He has always been described by the military community as more intelligent than decisive. He's able to act on his own, but not good at coordinating the overall situation. Then why make him the commander-in-chief this time? A couple of years ago, the supervisor stepped down due to illness, so Suffolk took on the responsibility of commanding the troops. Good morning, captains, Lord Richard and Your Highness Bedrick. You can call me Rick in the barracks. You're His Highness Bedrick anywhere in the kingdom. The barracks are no exception. Anyway, how do you feel about this war? There are no outsiders here. We don't have to be formal. Just speak freely. In my 20 years of military experience, I don't think Stuarts is a match for Pompel at all. They chose the wrong opponent at the wrong time. And His Majesty Baruni may inherit the title of Mad King, huh? Rick, do you think it's as optimistic as Lord Suffolk says it is? I don't know, but my father wouldn't do anything he wasn't sure of. Do you know how strong you are? We have ISO 000 men this time, and all 4 ultimate troops, the Dragon Knights, will be participating in the battle. The Dragon's Claw will be the first to attack Winterfell in the northwest. We'll make them pay for their reckless ignorance. Dracula mentioned that Lord Magellan happens to live in Winterfell. Great. Meeting finished? Where is Abu? There's a flag parade outside. They don't want to come back. Boss, what does our flag look like? Just a piece of rag. Let me have a look. There's nothing to see. If you have nothing to do, why don't we wrestle? Fine. I'm not going. My lord. Abu and the Dragon's Claw are having a fight. I won't spare you. This is the parade of flags. It's awesome. Look. That's our Gaoshan Fortress's flag. What the hell is that? Is the pattern a chicken claw? So embarrassing. I remember that's Gaoshan Fortress's flag. Their boss is Knight of the Eagle. I don't know how he got his name. Who knows? I saw him once. He's just a little kid, huh? How dare you humans speak ill of our lord? What is it? Lizard men. I'll make you pay. Guys. Take them. Who's bullying our people? Heter, finish them. Great, you're here. Stop them. You're dead. They're good. We're no match to them. If fists won't work on them, we'll use weapons. Don't you dare. This is cheating. Stop. Everybody drop your weapons. You're soldiers. The kingdom will be shamed for the foolishness you have caused today. Heisenberg, Senior Wizard. Most of those who were knocked to the ground were soldiers of the Dragon's Claw. Ha! Where is Abu? Your lordship, something's approaching very fast. Come back. Let's fight. Arg. There's Stegosaurus. Seriously. Those lizard men could tame Stegosaurus. Lord Richard, they're your men, aren't they? Please keep them under control. Don't worry. I'm in charge of my soldiers. Ha! Boss. I'll only say it once. Stop right now. Unbelievable. He's able to stop such massive Stegosaurus. Lord Richard is sick. My lord. They insulted us first. Forget it. It's not a big deal. You shouldn't have called Stegosaurus. Lord Richard, I didn't expect Gaoshan Fortress to have so many Stegosaurus. To be honest, they eat a lot. But I want you to realize that this brawl is undoubtedly extremely nasty, and both you and the officer of Dragon's Claw will have to pay for it. Ha! That's serious? How is that egregious? It's just that Lord Richard's soldiers are new here and are a little more guarded in the new environment. Commander of Dragon's Claw. Looks like you know your army had a fight with others. As a commander, you can't even control your own. I think the soldiers were overexcited. They're about to go to war with Stuarts. Lord Richard, I believe your army is the same, right? Ah. Right, they did nothing wrong. It's common for an elite army to counterattack when being attacked. Anyway, there is no denying that it was the Scalers who started it. It was my fault. As a commander, I take the blame as well. It was just a misunderstanding. Nothing was serious. We were just joking around. Enough. You two are so in sync with each other to avoid responsibility. If you guys work this well together on the battlefield, I won't have to worry. But I can't harbor what you've done. According to the military discipline, I've decided to incorporate all of Richard's and Baust's army into the frontline vanguard army. Don't look so sad, you guys. They say it's a frontline battalion, but the enemy doesn't always appear up front. Rick, we're the ones who got punished. What are you doing here? I volunteered. I don't know anyone well anyway. It was our fault, but he's part of it as well. So it's not right for him to stay out of it if we're severely punished. It's snowed so much this year. It's no doubt a miraculous manifestation of the ice goddess. Right? Ice cleric. Lord Baust, snow is just a natural phenomenon, it doesn't need to be attached to ice goddess. No wonder you're the only ice cleric being sent to the front line. Your emotional intelligence is so low that you will naturally be ostracized. Pompel. Expeditionary Force Command. Headquarters. Pour me more. Your lordship, the doctor said you shouldn't drink much with your condition. It doesn't matter. Your lordship, you're making it hard for me. Leora, you really need to get some sunshine. The sun doesn't affect my efficiency, you know it. I'm not talking about efficiency, it's good for your body. I just don't want people to know that the human expedition is commanded by one of the most despised races, the goblins. A disabled goblin. That's enough. You can't have more. I'm sure my people don't care about that. Let's go for a walk. You need some fresh air. As you wish. It's a tonnery flame boundary. It keeps the internal temperature warm. Thank you, Your Majesty. I remember you and I met on a cold, but barren winter day. Right, it was a time of depression. Food was scarce. When we found that monster, it was you that it was devouring in its mouth. After rescuing you, I found out that you're a divine favorite, an intelligent one. When I became the king, you were able to continue to use your talents for the country. Everyone thought I was a genius who could balance my training with governing. But few people know that you're the one who's behind the scenes. Thanks to you, Pompel has reached its present prosperity. Your Majesty, you saved my life back then so that I could live to this day, so naturally I must do what I can to help you. By the way, about that thing. There's still no lead? Which thing? You know. About the Church of the Goddess. You need to be patient. Has our army started to move out already? They set off this morning. And I heard that Richard has been temporarily reassigned to the vanguard. It's maybe a good thing, to test his true strength. When I analyzed Gaoshan Fortress, I found that every step they took forward was almost as far as they could theoretically go. I'm a genius, and naturally I don't doubt other people's ability to perform miracles and other things. So I can only attribute this to the fact that Richard is a rare and exceptional person. Richard, you're so energetic. You can still stay focused after all this time. I'm practicing holy player. It's normal for me to have a lot of energy. But you only reached sunlight stage. Your lordship, we've found something up ahead. It's a small town, gathered in defense of a band of Stuart's troops. It could be a whole legion of 3,000, 5,000. Is this place a major military hub? No, this town is called Shakashire. It's an ordinary farming town. The only specialty is pumpkins. How high are the walls? How is it guarded? The walls are very thin, less than 3 meters high. And there's no guard. That's odd. Is it an empty town? It's probably not as simple as we thought. Maybe it's a decoy set up by the enemy to lure us in. From what I've seen, Shakashire is just a farming town. The soldiers on the fence have notified us, and they're moving their troops around leisurely. I think I just saw a red and gold griffin flag. I know Stuarts have 3 legions with Griffin in their names. There may be more. I have a man who used to be in the Stuarts garrison. I'll get him to come and take a look. The legion is called Griffin Ambition. I've met their commander Carpe. They're just the bottom of the regular legions. I'm pretty sure we're stronger. Then don't hesitate. Prepare to attack. Archers, cover them, infantry raise shields and prepare for battle. Shakashur Mayor's residence. Baron Carpe, commander of Griffin Ambition. It's been several days since war was declared on Pompel. The higher authorities are still in complete disarray. They're so shit. Days ago, His Majesty Baruni asked Griffin Ambition to be transferred from the capital to Winterfell. And then 3 days ago, he asked us to return to the capital. Are they playing with us? But Pompel's army had already moved out and was blocking our way back. So I had to lead my men into Shakashur to look for a chance to win the battle. It's all because of that idiot, His Majesty Baruni. Baruni has never had much interest in politics and has always relied on the cabinet formed with a few ministers. Originally, it ran smoothly, and some people even thought it was a more brilliant way than the emperor's monopoly of power. However, a few months ago, His Majesty Baruni suddenly acted as a king and began to intervene in the political affairs in a very forceful manner. Soon everyone realized that he was purely fooling around. Attack them! It's a well-known fact that Pompel has grown far better than Stuarts in recent years, but Baruni has stiffly declared war on Pompel. Sir! The brutes of Pompel are advancing. What? Show me. Watch out. It's a barrage of arrows. Lower your bodies. It's a 3-feathered arrow. Look at those Stegosaurus. I think it's only going to take one charge to take down the wall right underneath us. How come no one escapes? I was trying to show off the military prowess of Gaoshan Fortress. We have too many cavalries, they can't run away, so they have to defend. The trial arrows have been fired. Let's discuss how to attack the city. Easy. We'll just let Stegosaurus take the lead and crash through the walls. Attacking a city is a delicate task, not as easy as it looks. Since you're all inexperienced, why don't you leave it to me? Whatever. Let my orc tiger men join you. This kind of battlefield suits them. No experience? I'd say you just want the credit. Sure. Attack with fireballs. Make an opening in that wall. Useless. That's the opening? It's too small. Allow me. Uncle, what shall we do? They're bound to attack through that big opening. Spread the word. All infantry prepared to take formation for battle. Fong Dan Carpe's nephew. Ha! Not defending the city? Don't waste time. Hurry. Okay. Your nephew doesn't seem to understand what fighting a war is all about? Maybe he'll become mature when he stops calling me uncle in the army. Do we need to go out now? Be patient. Not yet. You're Stuarts' most mysterious weapon. I won't expose you unless I have to. In Stuart, there is a black crystal of Sodawar with excellent properties, which can be used to create the famous magic equipment Stone of Destiny. The method is extraordinarily simple and crude, digging out the heart of a living person and replacing it with a magic stone. Those who come back from near death gain the ability to manipulate their own blood. The reason why this magic stone is titled Destiny is that the strength of the soldiers manipulating the blood is completely randomized. Some may be good, while others are more likely to be useless. With the scarcity of black crystal production, Stuart's solution to the idea was very straightforward. Prepare several human recipients for each magic stone. If the individual is too weak, they'll get killed and give the stone to the next person. Qualified magic stone recipients are Stuart's top soldiers, known as Blood Knights. There are so Blood Knights in Shakashar, and that's my greatest defense in this battle. It won't be long before I have you all wiped out. Oh my god! What the hell is that? They're orcs. Looks like we're gonna get ready. No, wait. We still have other ways to deal with them. Even if Pompel attacked quickly, our archers occupied better defensive positions. What? Who is it? Cervantes. Time for us to turn the tide. Don't worry, I'll make them pay. Orcs are really fierce men. Isn't that enough? Give me the binoculars. I want to watch too. Here, they're your men. Those orcs of yours are awesome. Can I borrow them sometimes? Oh no, looks like we're at a disadvantage. What the? How did the battle get turned around in a flash? What did Baust do? Shoo. We lost. Ah boo. You lead the army and escort our soldiers to retreat. At once. What kind of monsters are those? What's going on? There's a team of magic knights in there. I don't know what kind of magic they're using. It's really powerful. They're using a kind of red weapon. It's telescopic and can fly around out of the hands. I've never heard of that. My lord, it's the Blood Knights. Blood Knights? I've heard of them. I know something about them, but there can't be more than one brigade of Blood Knights in all of Stuart's. How did this little town get so many Blood Knights? Do you know how strong they are? They're definitely stronger than us. Let's wait for the main force of the Legion to come. As long as we don't make a mistake, they won't dare leave the city. No need. Gaushan Fortress, get ready for battle. Richard, those Blood Knights and a whole legion of them are not something we can handle just by gambling. Your lordship, this is the improved armor. It's lighter and faster. Lord Baust, just because you can't doesn't mean we can't beat them. Are you gonna rely on your Stegosaurus cavalry? They can't attack a city in a melee. Just watch. You think Gaushan Fortress only has Stegosaurus? My brutes and centaurs are the top players. Don't raise that flag. It's so embarrassing. TSK, he despises me? I'm going in too. 1, I can't help much. The magic attack just now drained me of my powers. Sir, please allow us to return to the battlefield once again to kill the enemy. I would never do anything demoralizing. Newcomers, stand back. There's no room for you here. Exactly, we're the ones who have to take the lead. Gaushan Fortress rallies again to lead an attack on the city. Will it succeed this time? They're back? And this time, there's only about 1/8 of the last group. But the Stegosaurus and the cavalry centaurs watching from afar have just engaged in battle. Uncle, let me join the battle. Fine, be careful. You must stay with the Knights Reserve. You cannot go alone. Those barbarian soldiers from Pompel are close enough. Release the arrows, now. Yes, sir. How is it possible? How can they shoot so accurately while moving? Those in front raise your shields to cover the archers. Be sure to give enough support to the fighters under the walls. Boss, they're raising the shields. Aim behind the shield. Shoot as long as their body is exposed. These are veterans, and we've made heavy casualties before they even made it to the second round. Could it be that these Pompel cavalries are more powerful than those 3-meter-tall orcs? Especially that heavy swordsman. His weapon has no open edge, yet he's able to create such a devastating blow. Shall we? The Blood Knight was my last card. Whoever shows it first would be at a disadvantage. It seems like I don't have a choice. Please, Cervantes. Be sure to win this battle. Is the legendary Blood Knight finally showing up? Light power activated. Don't disappoint me. I've never heard such an odd request, but I won't say no. Straight to the point? That's a good one. How can he wield such a heavy giant sword this easily? Don't get distracted on the battlefield. You're pretty tough. You took my blow and you're still alive. But I'm afraid your organs are damaged. Help eld he. Go to hell. What? Ping. Ping. Looks like you don't even know how to fight with your bare hands. How can you win against me, idiot? Blood Knights are tough. It took me a lot of effort to kill one. This blood manipulation is really advanced. Not only can it be manipulated remotely, but it can also be transformed into a shield. Otherwise, I wouldn't be needed here. These barbarians are tough, but this time the victory must be mine. Cervantes is dead? Lord Fongdan. I'm gonna kill. He killed himself. Perhaps he realized that if the battle was lost and he was still alive, he'd be imprisoned for the rest of his life. What is Richard doing? Is he poking the air? That's his habit. Just get used to it. 26 barbarian warriors got killed. 4 centaur rangers got killed. I didn't expect this shitty town to have so many blood knights, causing so many casualties. Maybe it's been such a smooth ride that it's made me a little cocky? You've been with me all the way. I'll remember you. I promise. Don't worry. The great ice goddess will take in your lost souls. Boss, don't blame yourself. To us, fighting and dying are supposed to be a part of life. Exactly, it's an honor to go to death in a big battle. Thank you, I'm fine. But the good news is, there's another upgrade after this battle. Now I've got the first batch of top warriors. Berserker and Centaur Vanguard have appeared as top titles. Scalers being the latest ones joining Gaoshan Fortress, it's not surprising that no one has been upgraded to the top soldier. But the Highland Barbarians, as the earliest to join me, only have 1 top warrior, while the Centaurs, who came later, have 4. Maybe it takes more EXP for a barbarian to be upgraded to a berserker. Boss. I feel a bit different. I remember she is. Rashio. Rashio, what's wrong? I seem to be coming to my senses. What do you mean? I feel like I'm gonna explode. Are you okay? Are you kidding me? I feel like I'm not angry enough. Ha ha. I can help you. Yes. Is that enough, huh? That's enough. Seems like it's really enough. I seem to have made a real breakthrough. How are you feeling? Anything special? I want to hit someone. It's like there's a fire burning in my heart. This is a berserker. A berserker? It's impossible for Bedrick to see the system. Does this world also have berserkers? You haven't even heard of the famous berserkers? You're not talking about the berserkers of ancient times, are you? Exactly. In the distant days when the Titans were rulers of the world, we humans had no advantage whatsoever over the orcs, Titans, and elves. But among the overall weaker human race, there emerged to hold up the glory of later continental supremacy: the Vitra berserkers. But what does this have to do with Ratio? That part of history is so murky that many races mysteriously disappeared during that period, including the berserkers. According to the grapevine, barbarians have more or less inherited a bit of berserker blood, but of course I'm not sure if that's true or not. But this minion of yours is definitely berserk in this state, and I guess it's possible that she's activated the berserker's blood. Berserker? Sounds awesome. Lord Richard, you might not have known that although the Vitra berserkers had disappeared strangely, the secret art of berserking has been passing down to this day. After improvement, the secret art of berserking became the current holy prayer, which is said to be more effective and have fewer side effects. Ha! Holy prayer? Now that the battle's over, can you try to deactivate the berserker state? Try breathing deeply. Are you okay? Sigh, I'm exhausted. It's probably because you haven't gotten used to it yet. Go back and rest and you should be fine. Come on, collect the loot and tally the casualties. At once. I didn't realize that I've leveled up as well. Then I'll put 1 point on agility and strength each, the rest on holy prayer. The effect of leveling up is really noticeable. I feel great. How's it going with the loot collecting and gathering the captives? They're doing it. Where is their commander's office? We haven't found it yet. Why? For a robbery, of course. The commander's office is most likely in the original mayor's mansion, though I'm not sure where it is. I'm familiar with this place. I'll take you there. Lead the way, please. I didn't realize there were quite a few civilians in this town. This is normal. Even if repatriation had taken place before the war, there were always some people who had nowhere to go. Is this the office? Are you sure? Yes, my lord. This is it. It looks so shabby. I thought there'd at least be some treasure here. What? They have so much good stuff here. This must all be the commander's private belongings. He's got a nice wine collection. Look. I've found some documents. Let me see. This is. Are you kidding? Stuart's command is such a mess. What's wrong? What did you find? Griffin Ambition and Blood Knights had received several conflicting transfer orders, which was why they were stuck in this town. Really? Look, that one was issued by the Council of Ministers, while these were issued by the court, but with a completely different plan and route. Send a letter back and ask if we're moving on or staying to rest. Heh, it's a godsend that the Mad King of Stuarts would intervene with the command at will. In that case, let's have a celebration. I've just seen so many cows and sheep on the road. I'll slaughter them for wine. What are you doing? Boss. Shoo. They have a powerful and valuable magic stone there in the heart. I was about to take it out. What makes you think you should get the chance to do that? Gaoshan Fortress was the main attack, we should pick our trophies first. I gave away other loot just to get this magic stone. You're so stupid. Stuart's isn't a fool. How could they not realize this kind of problem? These knights have a small explosive unit in their bodies that explodes the fire element and scorches the magic stone once the carrier dies. Gunther, if a roadside fruit tree is full of fruit and no one eats it, you know why, right? Because they're stupid. That's because the fruit is bitter. Your lordship. There's something valuable on that body. I see light near his heart. There should be a magic stone that hasn't been destroyed. Really? Controlling blood, depriving the senses, and stimulating the killing intent, that's what the magic stone does. It's so evil. This kind of thing must bring strife to the world. Do you still want it? Why not? I won't say no to anything that's already in my hand. No one is to say anything about this. Burn all these bodies while it's still dark. Don't leave traces to be discovered. Yes, sir. Why are we acting like thieves? I traded for this fairly. Just shut up. Where have you been? I thought you'd be drinking with us. I was burying the bodies, or it will cause a plague. It's winter now, how can there be a plague? I just disposed of the bodies before it's too late. What's wrong with that? Is he okay? He thinks we'll still be here next spring? Maybe Lord Richard couldn't stand the idea of the dead being left in the wilderness. I didn't know that he was so kind. Cakeya pancakes. We got a letter yesterday afternoon. The main legion told us to stay here. When they arrive, we're going to start attacking Winterfell. Winterfell. Dracula said the Ring of Thunder is in Winterfell in the house of a nobleman named Magellan. Winterfell is the premier and most important city in Northwest Stuarts. To attack it isn't the same as something like Shakashire. But it seems that all the Stuarts' response to Pompel's attack has been surprisingly slow. Honestly, this war was nothing like a national war. It was just too easy, as one town after another was successfully conquered. So now there are only a few big cities left in Stuarts. And they're all in hiding. But where have the hundreds of legions under them gone? Where are the dragon knights and the mages? That mad King Baruni's casual disruption of command must have been one of. Maybe Stuarts is secretly plotting something. 3 days after Richard led a successful attack on Shakashire, the main force of Pompel's legion also arrived. Why are they staring at me? They're jealous of you, Knight of the Eagle. You're the one who defeated the Blood Knights, took the first victory, and captured the Legion flag. I see. I'm awesome. Don't get cocky. You're getting all the glory, you'll be ostracized by the others when you're in the Legion. If you're famous, people will envy you, understood? That depends. I didn't expect such a clean victory in the first battle. Well done, guys. Thank you for the compliment, my lord. Good morning, your lordship. And this lady. Good morning, your highness. Hothead. This little girl's got a temper. I forgot to tell you Lord Egwene is a man and hates being recognized as a woman. What? He's a man? It's hard to believe, but there's no doubt about it. We used to take baths together. Richard, do you know why a powerful beast like Titanosaurus would willingly become a dragon rider's companion? Why? Why is he suddenly asking such an irrelevant question? Titanosaurus possess an intelligence that is nothing less than human and has a long, uneventful life of thousands of years. They don't mind taking out a few decades to accompany an interesting life and its slow demise, so they become partners. I see. There are also some special reasons, such as they're impressed by songs, sensitized by piety, or by appearance. Wait. You mean that boy is a dragon knight? Exactly. One Titanosaurus took the initiative to make a contract with Lord Egwene in order to be able to appreciate his beauty all the time. After all, on the point of aesthetics, Titanosaurus and human beings do not differ too much. After hearing that you took it upon yourself to attack again and rout the enemy after your partner army was defeated, Lord Egwene thinks you are a truly brave man, so instead of riding the Titanosaurus, he came with me on foot to see you. That's Lord Egwene's Titanosaurus. The name of this adult wind dragon is Osiris. To be honest, this is the first time Osiris has fought for Pompel since it made the pact with Egwene. In addition to Titanosaurus, There's a barrel allotment of 10 falcon riders with impressive speed. I really envy him. If I had a flying mount too, I could fly and shit on anyone's head I wanted. Stuart's Winterfell. Still nothing? No update. I don't know what those people are thinking. They were the ones who declared war in the first place, and now they are playing dead. At first all was well. Winterfell was supported by a great deal of logistics and reinforcements. Then suddenly, somehow, the reinforcements that came all the way from other provinces were moved out one by one, and the delivery of supplies soon ceased. We're facing a great war for the fate of the country. All we get is always perfunctory. Maybe we really need to start thinking about how to take on a nation with the power of one province in Winterfell. Fuck that. We only have 30,000 city guards and 10,000 civilian volunteers. Pompel has 200,000. Don't be angry, Bernard. What accompanies anger is just stupidity and radicalization. Yes, my lord. Let's just do our part and leave the rest to the holy light god. Boss, do you think we can take this place? This wall is so much more imposing than anything I've seen before. It shouldn't be a problem. The Book of War says that a city can be attacked by 10 times the number of the enemy. We are not far away. Ha! Who is that? Judging from her clothes, could she be a Stuart's priestess? Wow, this priestess has an amazing body. Richard, what did you see? Nothing out of the ordinary for now, just normal guards and patrols. Reconnaissance finished. There are no abnormalities inside the city. All are short walls and dilapidated residential buildings. Not many bed crossbows or counter-heavy wanga were found. Return now. Boss, with this observation, won't we soon be able to take over all of Stuart's? Ha! It won't be that easy. If there were only 2 powers on the continent, it would be much easier. But the reality is that in addition to Pompel and Stuart's, there is a San Jose. San Jose will never stand by and watch either Pompel or Stuart's get completely outplayed. It took the engineers 10 days to gather wood to make the weapons, and those 10 days turned out to be the last quiet days before the great battle at Winterfell. One side waited for the weapons to be ready, while the other side held onto the walls of Winterfell, avoiding the battle. Eventually, a great battle finally kicked off with Pompel's weapons at the ready. Be sure to keep the pace and stay in line. Boss, are we hiding it too well? They seem oblivious. It is impossible to hide the movement of a large army from the defenders. On the opposite side of the wall at this moment must be soldiers who are as determined to die as we are. Your lordship, the stone throwers are all in position and ready to fire. On my count, get ready. Now. Be sure to stop these rocks. Is this a tit-for-tat war? It's unbelievable. Damn. Most of the rocks were intercepted in the air. These stones were never meant to breach the walls. The broken rubble would hit the guards on the walls in clusters, leaving them nowhere to hide. Sure enough, the only way to maximize human talent is to use it to kill fellow human beings. Attack. Kill them. Show them what we're capable of. Somewhere in Winterfell. If we are at a disadvantage in terms of air cavalry, then the enemy's reconnaissance must have the advantage. But we don't have to be too alarmed or anxious. Because air riders can only see very fuzzy patches of color on the ground when scouting at high altitude. They can't distinguish much in the way of nuance. If we use this feature, we can instead convey false intelligence to the enemy. Oh. I see. Their air cavalry is very wary of our heavy weapons on the ground, and only dares to stay aloft for reconnaissance. Lord Sidiv told us to cover all military buildings with cloth. The enemy must have thought that what was covered was only the roof of ordinary civilian houses. They'll never guess what's under the cloth. This is. But those buildings are our winning formula. How is that possible? Our Falcon Riders report didn't say that the enemy had these heavy weapons. My lord, why did you make the weak militia and volunteers wear city guard armor to guard the walls? Generals, we're the brains of the entire army. All we have to do is do our best to put ourselves in the enemy's shoes. We are fighting a nation with the strength of a province, so we might lose the walls. They will surely rely on their numerical superiority to suppress the wall defenders and assist their own infantry to ascend the wall. And they did. We need to fight smart. We had no choice but to use the weak militia and volunteers to guard the walls as bait. What's going on? Why did they stop when they got to the wall? Did they? The war has officially begun. We've got a head start. All that's left is to fight hard. Go! It's time to counterattack. What happened? It's full of heavy weapons and archery towers. What? Didn't the report say that behind the wall were all unthreatening buildings? We've been duped. Tell the front line that since we've already started, we have to take it down even if we have to fight hard. Yes, sir. Damn! Where is the wizard? Hurry up and support the front line. It's time. Send the wizard out. Fire crossbow. Spiral water wheel. Pimpari thorns. Divine ice arrow. That's strange. We've been fighting for so long, why does it feel like we still can't take it? Because Winterfell has a device called magic extraction. It's only in some of Stuart's largest cities. The energy can be purified and supplied directly to the wizard and save casting time. We don't have it? This device is extremely heavy and complex and cannot be carried. It's like two children are fighting with mud, one being fed food and water constantly, while the other with an empty stomach holding back tears. What about our fire throwers? Where are the fire mages? Amazing power naturally comes at the cost of great consumption. They're all in the middle of an emergency recovery, sucking up magic. I didn't realize that an absolute advantage of strength could turn out like this. The layout and strategy of Winterfell is surprisingly sophisticated. I wonder who's in command. This crucial siege is really going to be lost. Boss, look up. Retreat. Retreat back to a safe distance or directly head back. Ha! Head back. Why are they pulling back after just one attack? This height is estimated to be 3,000 yards away. Did they turn back? There was no choice but to let them retreat for the time being. We lost the battle. Emergency retreat. Evacuate as many as you can. They seem to have retreated back to base camp. I'm checking it out. I'll go with you. This battle is counting on us to turn it around. Why are we turning back? Zaid, what happened? As we landed, I saw countless dragon hunting crossbows inside Winterfell. Dragon hunting crossbows? As I recall, it was a magical weapon from the hands of John, the gifted alchemist of San Jose. That was through the extreme water enchantment, which granted a speed to the crossbow bolt that far exceeded that of the bowstring, causing it to spin at a high speed the entire time. At the same flight speed, the armor-breaking ability of a high-speed rotating blade tip and a stable blade tip are incomparable. Wait! There can't be that many dragon crossbows in Winterfell. There's only 5 real ones at most. If they were all really dragon hunting crossbows, it would cost a great amount of money. The vast majority of them would be fakes. Even then, we're at a plateau where we simply can't tell what's true and what's not, and what you're saying is nothing but nonsense. He's pretty rude. Are all dragon knights so stubborn? It's all because you bragged about it when attacking the city, so you ended up like this. I'm not in charge of the siege. Why are you staring at me? If I were in charge of the army, we wouldn't have lost. Your Ripper army is going to be involved in the next major attack on Winterfell. Lord Richard, you should know that soldiers have no choice but to obey orders. You don't seem to understand the gravity of the situation. I must seriously remind you. If this siege fails again, perhaps all hell will fall upon us. If this siege fails again, perhaps all hell will fall upon us. Fine. When will the next siege begin? In 4 days, early in the morning. You still have an ample amount of time to prepare. Your Lordship, we've got the update. Sounds like good news. That's right. Our reinforcements are coming. 3 legions of 12,000 men will be arriving at Winterfell, including the elites like the Thunderbolts. But Winterfell is already surrounded by Pompeians. How should reinforcements enter the city? What a headache. Your Lordship, they seem too unusually confident and quite sure of concealing themselves from the Pompeians with the help of the night. What day are they expected to arrive? 3 days later at dawn. 3 days later. We're Thunderbolts. We've come from the capital. Please let us into the city. But I've heard that 3 legions will arrive. They've had some trouble. I'm afraid we're the only ones who can make it tonight. What's wrong, Your Lordship? We need to get the reinforcements in as soon as possible. Something's not right. Even though the army is disciplined and forbidden to talk to each other, the soldiers who have marched all the way over are not even breathing roughly. And in this dark night where you can't see anything, they didn't take any measures to prevent the soldiers from falling out. Could it be? Your Lordship, can we get in? Now that we've lost, it's only a matter of time before Winterfell falls. So there's no point in causing more unnecessary casualties. Please lead the army back. There is no need to be pessimistic, my lord. A dragon knight will soon come to support us. Oh? There are 3 dragon knights in the Empire. Which one will be coming? Count Corleone of the Golden Dragon. But as far as I know, Corleone was accidentally killed in battle while leading a siege against the evil dragon not long ago. Can the dead support Winterfell? Why not? Looks like the other 2 legions fell to you. Exactly. We ate their flesh and drank their blood. It was a delicacy. It seems the Stuarts' capital owes its previous emergency transfer back to you. Can you tell me what happened? You don't need to know. Because you are gonna die soon. My neck. That hurts. Ah. What happened to? I think I'm losing consciousness. Boss, what's wrong? I just heard something. It sounded like a scream. Was it? Maybe someone fell in the shitter. Richard, it's almost dawn, it's time to launch the raid. Sigh, you can't escape what's coming. Everyone from Gaoshan Fortress, on my command, attack. Charge. Kill them. Stuarts. Here we come. Wipe them out. Go. We are on a sneak attack. Be quiet. You'll let the enemy find out. Sigh, just let them. PFT, they put my guy as the main attacker and made me cannon fodder. Kill them. Ha? Where are they? What the hell is the enemy up to? Boss. They are over there. Seeing that there was an enemy presence settled my mind. Those soldiers don't look like they're charging. It's more like they're running for their lives. Did the group get caught trying to be deserters? Your Lordship. Is this a win for us? I'm not even warmed up yet, and the city's down? I lost half my legion, failed to build any merit. And this man didn't fight a single battle, walked over and won, for heaven's sake. There are 300,000 civilians in Winterfell. Where do you think they all went? Who knows? Maybe they were all demobilized before we attacked the city. Fair enough. Your lordship, I can feel the ring of thunder inside this city. The entry ceremony is expected to last for hours, so hurry up and get it while there's no one there. I have a stomach ache. I'm going to the restroom. Is it really the ring of thunder? There's not even a magic crystal on it. It is. It's a shame I didn't bring Checho with me when attacking the city, or I could have tried it now. It's getting dark. We should go back to avoid suspicion. Yes, sir. With the benefit of hindsight, this is a bit too unbelievable. Can hundreds of thousands of people really be demobilized without leaving a single one of them? And they obviously swore so much resistance earlier and now just ran away? What's wrong? I can't believe there's such a dilapidated house in such a prestigious neighborhood. Let's check it out. Looks like it belonged to a fallen military aristocrat. Your lordship, there's something in here. I see light. What kind of treasure could be in a red brick wall? Could it be a secret room? Move, let me smash it open and see what I can find inside. What the? This is. I remember. This is General Sidov's private residence. He has a simple life, so his residence is no different from that of a commoner. The old man in the center is General Sidov. Ha! He's Sidov. Wait, it's like they're saying something. Go to hell. I've got a bad feeling about this. You go back to camp, tell Rick everything, and keep everyone on their toes. How about you? The boundary is almost gone. I have to ask them what's going on. Okay. Be careful, your lordship. Are you really Sidov? It doesn't matter who I am. What matters is that the undead are coming. The sun had set. Once the sunlight is gone, there is nothing to restrain the monsters. The undead? As far as I know, they haven't been seen on a large scale in so 0 years. The facts speak for themselves. We got away with it by hiding in the Holy Light Shield. Once the Holy Light Shield opens, it is bound to last for 12 hours, which is why we've been locked up until now. Young man, hurry up and take us to your commander. There's really no time to waste. Call me Richard. Follow me. Where did the undead come from? They were all once residents of Winterfell. I didn't see these things during the day. Are they really sunlight-fearing undead? The 300,000 inhabitants of Winterfell aren't all turning into these things, are they? No. I mean, an extra ISO 000 men were commissioned before the Battle of Winterfell. What? You mean? There's a whole 400 undead in this city. Are you scared? Never. They're just a little bit better than civilians. They're just creepy looking. Try not to use elemental powers except for holy light magic. The undead are very sensitive to elemental fluctuations. The head is where their soul fire resides. You have to hit their head. I'll take care of the first ones. You stop. Was. Never mind. You just attack as you wish. Actually, when you do the math, we have more than 100,000 regulars, and one person against more than 3 is not a big problem. It's not that easy. If they were all like this, the guards wouldn't have been wiped out. You have to watch out for the undead in Praetorian armor. Those are zombie warriors, they are very strong. How strong? They do not suffer from pain or fatigue, and will inherit the weapon skills and physical skills of the living, no weaker than the Blood Knights. How many of them are there? Thousands. As many as a legion. Forget about the zombie warriors for now. Let's get rid of the scraps and make a rendezvous with the higher-ups as soon as possible. I could cast Holy Cross for healing, but I just can't crawl. Everyone stay close to me. Don't get lost. Hurry. We almost reached the camp. Ha! We're not going there, are we? They're back. Quickly give them backup. Fire the arrow. I'm gonna burn them with fireballs. No elemental powers. Boss, are those really the undead Dracula was talking about? Let me tell you, all 400,000 people in Winterfell turned into that thing. Your lordship, we're surrounded by the undead, we're trapped. You take a head count. Don't miss anyone. Pack up and we'll find a time to break out. This is the closest place to the city gate. We can't let the undead escape. Once they're out there and infect other people, the numbers won't be on the same level. And no provisions or food? No. Leave everything that's slowing us down. Dracula. Where is Checho? I can't leave it. No. I can't leave that thing. Richard. What's this? A shimmering amulet that allows you to see clearly at night. Let's pack up and get out of town. Those are Stuarts behind you, right? We'll talk about it later. You must watch out for people in Stuart's Praetorian armor. Those are zombie warriors. They're said to be very strong. The Winterfell guards fell to them. What did you just say zombie warriors wear? Stuart's Praetorian armor. I think. I've spotted them. What? Are they zombies? They're supposed to be slow. But at least there are not many. We can beat them. Since you look for trouble, die. A dragon's roar? Could it be Egwene and Zed? The sound was metallic, more like a golden dragon in its prime. A golden dragon? Egwene's is the phoenix dragon, and Dragon Knight Zed returned to the country to report the good news early in the day. What do you mean? Is there another Dragon Knight? Or a wild dragon? Corleone's dragon is a golden dragon, but I hope it's not Corleone. Corleone? Wasn't he killed in action during the siege of the evil dragon earlier? You mean? Who shit? It really is an undead dragon. If you're so powerful, why don't you take it out on the regular army? Why are you coming for me? Boss, what shall we do? We split up and meet at the next intersection. It would be easier to spread out the undead in this group before killing them. We're far enough away that the undead are too slow to catch up. Yeah, let's have a rest. Why aren't the undead chasing me? Shall we keep running or not? Why are they all coming after me? Seeing that my attack was a threat to it, so it retreated to a safe distance? It's pretty smart. Now it's a headache. How can a man who walks fight something that flies? Your lordship. I did some research. That ring grants the Titan the ability to manipulate the elements of chi and lightning. Chi? You mean I can fly as well? Exactly. But how can I activate this ring? That's easy, you just need Dracula. Oh no. The arrow went straight through his heart. Right. Stone of Destiny. Hatter. Don't we have an intact Stone of Destiny? Where is it? It's on the logistics wagon, but the wagon remains at our previous camp. At the time, you said to shed all the heavy things, so we didn't even bring it here. What? What do we do now? This is not good. I said I'd protect you. When you asked me to leave everything behind, I was a little reluctant to leave it, so I snuck it over. Gunther, I love you. You're gonna be okay. Dracula. Are you alright? Your lordship. You're awake. Tell me, how do I use it? It needs a drop of blood of the Titan's descendants. That's it. That's easy. Che-cho. Come here. Don't worry, baby. I won't make you feel pain. Show. Is it not descended from a Titan? What's going on? I think it worked. Though its body has gotten bigger, its personality hasn't changed much. Scratch. Oh, give me that, and that. Hurry. Che-cho, ascend. Attack. Was. Who's that? Is it Egwene, the Dragon Knight? No, that's not a dragon. Then who is it? I have no idea. Guess. That's Lord Richard. Didn't think I had a flying mount, did you? Surprised? This is the meet and greet gift. It was true that even if its physical body was gone, with its spiritual power, it could still feel that its body is injured. Take that. Was. Air combat is the world of long-range attacks. I have an endless number of weapons. Take that. And that. And more. You asked for death. He can send waves. Che-cho. Che-cho. What are you saying? You mean you can shoot lightning? You mean you can shoot lightning? That's incredible. This is not fair. Skeleton dragon, I'm not finished yet. I've raised you for so long. You didn't disappoint me. You are the Titan God. Inhale. Come on. K going. Show it what we've got. Che-cho, time for the last strike. Let's finish it, then we'll celebrate when we get back to Gaoshan Fortress. No way. Wanna attack me? Swilsh. It seems the lack of pain in the flesh is a huge advantage. It's got broken bones and it's acting like nothing's wrong. It's desperate. It wants to fight me directly? Che-cho. Run. Its wings are full of holes. It won't be able to catch up with us. It's been in hot pursuit. I've got to think of a solution. What the? What's that? It's Egwene. Hey! Help me. Can't you see it's chasing me? Aren't you a dragon knight? I can't. Osiris is just coming of age. It can't beat this burly dragon. It'll be killed. It turned out to be a wimp. If you want a physical fight so badly, then I won't say no. My right hand must always hold the giant sword to keep me stable so as not to be thrown off. Then I'll just use my other hand. If you're too slow to react, you don't want your head. Doesn't it die if you cut off its head? Oh no! Isn't that Richard? Can anyone get him? Everyone's busy fighting the undead. No one's got a free hand. Go to hell. You stupid dragon. Was. Checho, send me up again. Don't worry. It's okay this time. I know where to hit. I see. No wonder you don't die with your head off. You and this undead dragon are one. What needs to be destroyed is your head. I feel like I can't take it anymore. I'm running out of power, too. That's the undead dragon in the sky? Did Richard take care of it? Guys, there aren't many undead left, exterminate them. Boss. Awesome. What are you waiting for? Go clean up the dragon corpse. That thing is full of treasures. Hurry up, don't let someone else get it first. Didn't you just say you were too tired to lift the axe? Congratulations. You are LV80. You have unlocked LV80 set. Huh? How did I get to LV80 all of a sudden? Is the EXP of an undead dragon that high? Or could it be that the EXP of the batch of undead smashed to death by the dragon body just now counts towards me as well? I'm so lucky. Here we go. Put on the new set. Huh? Richard, you went to the sky once and your clothes changed? There's an undead knight on the undead dragon. I thought his outfit was cool, so I put it on. I remember that the dragon-slaying giant sword is still on the head of that undead dragon. I have to get it. See you later. It's all broken up. I can't tell what's what. Aha! Found it. Here it is. It's a good thing this thing is big enough and conspicuous, or I might not have been able to find it. How did it get the golden light in its skull? Is there some kind of treasure inside? This is. What the hell is it? The undead dragon itself is dead. It should have left behind a piece of unconscious pure dragon crystal. But why is it a living thing? How about asking the holy water from Gunther to purify it? No, your lordship, don't kill me. It talks. What's your name? My name's Thutmosa. Your main body is dead. Why aren't you exterminated? Because my essence is a golden dragon. A golden dragon will grow a second, or even a third head in a certain number of years. I was supposed to be the soul of a second head, but before I could grow out of it, my body became undead. So I survived from the dragon crystal. Watch your wording. You are temporarily hosted in a dragon crystal owned by the Lord of Gaoshan Fortress. Exactly. I'm hosted in the dragon crystal of you, my lord. Can you do magic? The more the better. Both body and magic need the soul strong enough to support them, but as I am now. but I know a lot of dragon secrets. Don't kill me. Your lordship, I'm really useful. Fine, I'm in a good mood, so I'll spare your life. But to prevent others from finding out, I decided to give you a good disguise. Lord Richard, I want to salute you. You are truly a hero. What's he doing here? You did well, too. If you hadn't made a move at the end, I might have gone to my grave. A man like who retreats from battle can never be a true knight. Your lordship. General Pinto ordered me to summon you. He's waiting for you at the temporary headquarters. Okay. I thought something happened. Oh my, is he here to fight or to have fun? Look, here comes our Dragonslayer. It seems that due to the presence of the undead, Pompel and Stuart's officers have had to prioritize cooperative combat. Welcome, welcome, the big hero of Pompel. Your lordship, your feat last night was as impressive as your mount. That was pure luck. Since you've slain the dragon, I'm sure you've already gotten a piece of the golden dragon's crystal, right? I knew he wanted the dragon crystal. He is eating and drinking here, and he wants to hog the loot. You wish. Nope. I looked for it, but when I split its head, there was nothing there. What a shame. Richard. Let me tell you, dragons without a dragon crystal cannot be undead. Slaying the undead dragon is not the work of any particular person, and the spoils of war should not be left to one person alone. I hope you understand. Let me think. I remember. Was inexperienced in slaying dragons for the first time, so I smashed the dragon crystal. Liar. Thief. Ha. Ha ha. How long do I need to walk? Lord Richard, you're really not worried about General Pinto giving you the slip? That guy? He should think of himself. His Majesty will surely punish him if he looks like this. I thought so too. Him again? He must be having trouble with his life. What can he be bothered with? Lord Richard, don't judge other people's lives so easily. Egwene came from a pretty poor background. Wasn't he the youngest son of a knightly family? Isn't that a good thing? Generally, if a dragon knight comes from a fairly poor family, people would say he comes from a knight family. If he does come from a knight family, people would say he comes from a noble family. It's all about avoiding as much embarrassment for the dragon knight as possible. Exactly. Back then, the Egwene family was nothing more than mouth food for the ogre horde, but luckily they were saved by the dragon in the end. Everything has to be packaged these days, even family background. Exactly. It's like you, Lord Richard, as a Dragonslayer, people will say you're the unpopular youngest son of a noble family, not that you're a bastard. What? You know about that. This war started because of you and Hendra. I had to do some homework. Until the undead incident is cleared up, the two countries are at peace on the surface, so what are your plans now? I'm going back to Gaoshan Fortress. Would you like to come along? I'd love to. But I'm kind of trapped here. I couldn't get out if I wanted to. But I can get Vera and Bona to make a trip with you. I think I could do that. It's only November. Why is it so cold? Your lordship, we've reached Gaoshan Fortress. This is. Is this Gaoshan Fortress? Is this my house? How come when I left, it went straight to a 360-degree renovation? What was I doing? Richard. You're finally back. After you guys left, we had too much time on our hands, so we renovated the place inside and out. The food is ready. Let's take a seat and talk while we eat. I can't believe it's been a couple of months since I left here. Richard recounted the experiences of the past few months in the most florid language as well as the most exaggerated body language. From the Blood Knights to the dazzling siege outside Winterfell to the undead hordes that filled the city and the fight against the undead dragon. The crowd listened with bated breath. They talked late into the night. By the way, I even got this back. Hello, everyone. Is this a dragon crystal? It can speak. That's fantastic. The nature of the miniature dragon in this crystal should be closer to undead than a soul. You kinda know what you're talking about. I got this off an undead dragon. Of course it's closer to undead. Since it's undead, can it drive its body? Right. I also brought back the dragon skeleton, by the way. I can't. My soul power is too weak to support a body that big. Do you have any idea how much effort I put into bringing back Dragon Wreck? If it's smaller, I could do that. Swilsh. How is it? Not bad, right? Maybe it could be used as a scout chicken in battle? Good idea, your lordship. Go back into the dragon crystal. We'll talk about this later. There's one more thing. It's dark now, so I can pull it out and talk about it. You can come in. Is this Dracula's sister? Oh my god, how do I put it? I feel like it's Dracula's female version? This is Dracula himself. He's been weird ever since the Stone of Destiny was used on him to resurrect him. Since I came to life, I can't see the sun at all. During the day I get a dull pain and my skin burns, which is why I can only come out at night. But I didn't feel any discomfort. On the contrary, there was a significant increase in strength and reaction. Anything else? I have an unusually small appetite, am afraid of sunlight and holy water, and sleep all day long. Afraid of sunlight and holy water? Sounds a little like the undead. But I'm clearly alive, with a constant, strong heartbeat, just at a horribly low rate. I've found that anything that has to do with the undead is stranger than one thing at a. Richard, why don't you ask the mini-dragon who is also undead? Good idea. Thutmose is the soul of the head, who should have an innate soul bond and insight sharing with the main soul. First of all, why did you become undead? And second, why did the people of Winterfell become undead? Finally, why did the undead never show enough strength to overwhelm the defenders later on? Answer me. Actually. All three questions come from one answer: the Book of the Undead. The Book of the Undead? What's that? It's a grimoire of 109 necromantic spells. The Grimoire of the Undead? It's so evil. Why didn't the Empire stop the people who developed such things? I guess they'd like to, but they just can't. Why? Because of the limited level of magic. They couldn't do time travel and go back to sanction the Titans. This Grimoire of the Undead was made by the Titans? You mean the Titans use necromancy? You seem shocked. The Titans who disappeared for tens of thousands of years are still kind and free in my mind. I feel like necromancy is a little too dark. Magic itself is not good or bad. All evil stems from the user's own desires. That makes sense. I don't share this view. Necromancy plays with the soul and desecrates the dead. The trait that in itself makes it prone to inspiring evil in the human heart. It was definitely a wise choice for humanity to choose to completely ban necromancy in the first place. The Book of the Undead is the best evidence that it skins Titan babies alive for binding. The powerful and pure resentment at the tragic death of the Titan babies will give this book a powerful edge. If that's not evil enough, nothing is. But what does the army of the undead we experience this time have to do with the Book of the Undead? It's very difficult to turn dragon remains into undead. Hundreds of years of natural derivation is a must, but it only took me one night. I can't think of anything else with that kind of power besides the Book of the Undead. That's not right. I remember a lot of bone dragons in history. Bone dragons are nothing more than large skeletons. Only zombie dragons, ghost dragons, and dragon demons are considered truly undead transformed from dragons. Turning a city full of residents into walkers is not something a human necromancer can do. Only the Book of the Undead, and that contains 190 Titan hieroglyphic spells. I remember a long time ago, the Church of the Holy Light recycled and destroyed the Book of the Undead. They were just bragging. They've done this kind of thing so many times. But whether it's the Book of the Undead or Dracula turning out to be like this, we don't need to worry too much. It's hard to say. This reappearance of the undead is no small matter. Next month the three countries will each send envoys to the holy city of Ventis to formulate countermeasures against each other. And you, Lord Richard, are our Pompel envoy. What? Richard is the envoy. His Majesty Sagras says this war started with me and it should end with me, so I'm the best man for the job. It makes sense, but the fact that Pompel, a traditional supporter of the Church of the Ice Goddess, sent you to the headquarters of the Church of the Holy Light is very fishy. Also, there's something I want to tell you before I leave next month. What is it? I want to expand my army quickly. The core of what makes Gaoshan Fortress the elite army is my system. But the number of people in the system is not infinite. In the beginning, my system could only help dozens of barbarians, and not too long ago, it was only upgraded to a few hundred. There is a perfect way for improving the system capacity. That is to raise the reputation in this world. In this campaign, I accomplished the most talked about, even the dragon slaying. So in a short period of time, my system capacity immediately shot up from hundreds to thousands. When the expansion is ready, I'm sure Gaoshan Fortress will have to be called Gaoshan Nation instead. Expansion? How much do you intend to expand? 3,000. You have to realize that expanding the army and expanding the population are two completely different things. If you're going to expand the army by 3,000, the population will have to increase by at least 10,000 or so. How will the food be taken care of? Ha! Can't we buy food from outside? We can't. It's almost spring, when food is at its most expensive. Then we'll clear more land and graze more livestock. Land takes time to ripen, livestock takes time to expand the herd, and it takes 2 years to get started. Can't we make any money from the arms trade? Gaoshan Fortress has inadvertently become the arbiter of order since becoming the overlord of the wilderness, and even the fights are much less frequent. So the problem is that we're too strong. Do as much as you can with as much money as you have. Richard, don't be so pushy. Boss, we've brought back a full wagon load of coins and gold and silverware from this siege, conservatively estimated to be worth more than 200,000 gold coins. What? I didn't know about that. 200,000. How did you guys do it? You are the first credit for slaying the dragon, so you get a direct share of 000 gold coins. What about the other ISO 000? Where did that come from? The rest of the money is all from my nest. Lord Richard didn't leave a penny behind, he got it all back. Richard, there's something I want to tell you. What? My mother tribe, a tribe of prairie elves, is about 400 strong. They want to join the Gaoshan Fortress. I'm not doing this for M. Your mother tribe? More than 400 elves. They are the best archers and guerrilla swordsmen. Bring them now. They've been stationed 10 miles away. They'll arrive soon if you say yes. Good. Since they're in the neighborhood, I'll go and get them. I wonder if the Lord Annie was talking about would approve of us joining. This is my grandmother, the matriarch of the Prairie Elves, Lady Melissa. Good morning, Lord Richard. I've heard a lot about you. Oh? What did Annie say about me? Arrogant, overeating, horny. And... Grandma, what are you talking about? Are there any treasures inside those boxes? It is indeed considered precious to us elves, so you might want to take a closer look. This is... Holy crap! A hornet's nest. Although they look like hornets, these are actually bees, as we elves are very fond of honey. These bees are called Pagani bees, and not only do they not harm the elves, they sometimes help us attack our enemies. That good? Then you should expand the scale of breeding, raise 10 million of them and monopolize the honey business in Pompel. We did in the days of the ancient Elven Empire, but today's elves have long since lost that ability. Ha! Why? Because the queen bee, who is responsible for reproducing her offspring, is very picky about food and only eats nectar made from narcissus pollen. But narcissus is a magical plant that is very picky about its growing conditions. We fallen descendants have limited skills and no way to breed on a large scale anymore. Do your people have any superior breeding techniques? The priests of the ancient Elven Empire were able to build moonwells, and the moonlight from the wells could promote the growth of narcissus. But nowadays the moonwell is lost. The elves didn't seem to be as condescending as the legend, and were quite enthusiastic. They don't have the luxury of being condescending these days, and I don't think their archers are very good. Why? Didn't you say they were the best archers? The most important thing for an archer is strength, otherwise they wouldn't be able to penetrate armor even with high accuracy. Look at them, not only are they few in number, but they are also mostly skinny. How can they be archers? Then, what shall we do? Nothing. Come on in. Gaoshan Fortress will always be open to you. But don't get too happy, I have a condition. Young male elves must serve as archers. Elves love peace and loathe war, Lord Richard, forgive me if I cannot grant such a request. But it would be too idealistic for me to absolve the elves of their obligations but grant you equal rights. Lord Richard, it's not that we're lazy, but we really can't afford to provide military service these days. What do you mean? Today's elves are just a little too weak in stature. Despite our world-unrivaled talent for precision, our strength and endurance are not up to par with the norm. But I've seen elven guards in Anne's caravan before, and they seem to be of a generally good standard. And there are ancient accounts of elves breaking up human heavy cavalry charges. Then how exactly did you elves get your original reputation for being good shooters? Lord Richard, this is the prairie elf's biggest secret at stake. Can we move to a private place for talks? No problem. Follow me. In fact, not only does the honey of the narcissus have the effect of encouraging the queen bee to lay eggs, but if the nectar is given to worker bees, they will brew up a bee venom called Moria poison. And this is the secret of the ancient elves' power. Lord Richard, have you heard of Moria tattoos? No, what's that? It was a unique technique of the elves. By drawing tattoos on the body. Using the Moria poison as a material, it gave the recipient an enchantment. Ha! What about those like me who don't like tattoos on their bodies? Those tattoos will only show up when they are activated, they don't show up normally. So what you're saying is that you all used to rely on this technique to make your powers grow dramatically? We used to master 9 magical tattoos, and now we only have 3 left. That's why you can't use magic tattoos on large numbers of elves due to the sharp decline in the number of narcissus. How many of you still know this technique? 3 have drawn it successfully. There's another kid who's good at it, but has never done it in real life. If I could mass breed narcissus, could you guys get more Moria tattoos? Of course. It's just that this is too idealized. Haha, I know. Richard, I've brought people to process the dragon skeletons. You could make dozens of dragon armor from the bones alone. But most of the ribs in most places were broken, or they could have made more out of it. Richard, why do you suddenly have all the elves practicing tattoos? The backs of the cows in the Gaoshan fortress are now all tattooed with strange patterns of tattoos. Ha! Did those cows complain? Richard, the main reason that constrains Moria tattooing is because of insufficient material, not substandard skills. Wouldn't the problem be solved by growing more narcissus? No. Narcissus condenses poisonous elements as it grows, but on its own it is partial to not being completely immune to toxicity, making it impossible to cultivate unless there is a moon well. Heh, I don't care to explain. I'll show you something. Come with me. Richard, where the hell are you taking us? It's freezing out here. Almost there. This is Narcissus. It's so cold. I want to go back to Gaoshan Fortress and sleep by the fire. No, we'll have to dig a trench near the river so we can divert water in for a moat next spring. I know that. That was just my hope. Ha! Why are there so many bubbles coming up from underneath this ice? Is there a big fish? That's impossible. How can there be fish in a stagnant, salty lake? Wait. I think there's something swimming down there. Really? That's scary. Oh no. Run. I can't believe it's really Narcissus. Richard, how did you do it? Did you all forget that Gaoshan Fortress used fertilization spells? That's an and a general specialty. How could that spell work? Narcissus is a magical thing. Different plants have different requirements for growing soil. Swampy environments can kill drought-resistant cacti, and the saline soil favored by bitter briar fruit is not suitable for growing barley. I know that. So the reason why fertilization spells work for all plants is that it certainly doesn't just make the land fertile, but it will make it evolve. It let the land evolve to be suitable for growing all plants. Fertilization spells actually work like this? How did you find out? And generals always misuse fertilization spells on plants around the Gaoshan fortress. I came to this conclusion because I found that the bitterroot, which needs a saline environment, and the reed, which prefers a low salt content, all flourished. Fertilization spells are that good. This spell is a stimulation of the most essential life force. It should be called Holy Light Fertilization. Richard. Can I tell my grandma this thing? Of course, Gaoshan Fortress can have live elf archers now. This is Richard's Gaoshan Fortress? It's a lot cooler than I thought it would be. I didn't think Sidiv would call you guys over, but it's too early. Richard, it's almost. Really? I was with several elves last night and tossed them around all night. I'm exhausted. I mean tattoos. Tattoos. It's not what you think. With my full level of iron bone, my defense is almost as good as leather armor, so I ended up having to let a few elves take turns. And only with hardened and polished steel needles. Why did you get tattoos? Let's not talk about that. Hurry up and let us in. It's really cold in winter. Come, I'll have Luby grill you some chicken. Your lordship. Look, this was found not far from the river, which had been broken through a large hole. The cuts are very smooth, and it appeared that they had used a top-quality sharp knife, so they must not be the wilderness aborigines. Wake up Thutmosa and tell it to go to the sky and see if there's anyone suspicious in the neighborhood. Yes, sir. Who the hell dares to pick a fight with Gaoshan Fortress? This seems to be above the Titan ruins, from which Checho was born at that time. Could it be? Your lordship. I see a lot of weird snakemen attacking from the north. Those snakemen are so strange. They're like Running seahorses. Why do they look so much like undead? The undead have been messing with me for a while now. Archers ready. Do you need our help? No. This is the kind of thing I can swing with one blow. Meniscus slay. How come their faces are covered with bandages? Are they too ugly? It's sticky. So disgusting. Ha! This is long, pointy ears that tilt upward and backward. Your lordship. What's wrong? These undead used to be elves. To be honest, if it weren't so hairless and so dried out, it would actually be a quite pretty elf. I thought these undead were the product of splicing elves and snakemen, but this is the way they are. But how can there be snake-bodied elves? Is there a half-orc elf? I've never heard Annie say half-orc elf before. Judging from the outside, it must have been completely hollowed out and stuffed with spices, so it must be an artificial undead. When I was in Winterfell, a stream of undead only chased me, and now I've run into undead again. Is there something the undead like in me? Your lordship. I remember. Half-orc elves do exist. Really? During the time of the ancient Elven Empire, to avoid the effects of tidal decline, Elven mages chose to. They chose to develop Moria tattoos? Ha! You know it. Are you gonna ask me why I'm so clear? Because there is one on my back. That's very knowledgeable of you, but back in the day, the elf masters tried another way. Oh? Another way? They attempted to directly alter the bloodline to make the elves a race of body and strength, the orc elves. You mean half-orc elves did exist? Exactly. My ancestors have seen with their own eyes a tiger elf ranger with a warhammer in his right hand and a mace in his left, very impressive. The strong physique of an orc plus the magic of an elf. That's sick. If they were so powerful, where were they when the Elven Empire fell? The problem wasn't really with the orc elves, but with the pure-blood elf nobles of the time. Those elven nobles were obsessed with the ethical question of whether or not a half-blood elf was considered an elf, and generally refused to accept them. And the orc elves themselves were closer to the orcs in character, quite rough and bold. They also didn't see the red tape of the elven nobles. The orc-elf hybrid experiment, despite its success, was then ordered to stop. By the time the situation became urgent, it was too late. After all, hybrids need to be stabilized by multiple generations of internal reproduction. Even if you have a bloodline that passes down knowledge directly, why do you know so much about the history of the elves? Because at one point, my ancestors were trying to mate with elves in an attempt to create dragon elves. Nice try, but what's the result? It worked. But it inherited all the flaws of dragons and elves, had a very serious bloodline disease, and was a complete idiot intellectually. It sounds crazy. Forcing such a move against the laws of nature obviously won't yield any good results. According to you, aren't the orc elves finished with the Elven Empire? How did they turn into a mummy again? 1. I have no idea. Their weapons are so new, they certainly haven't been buried for thousands of years. I've made my decision. No matter how much effort it takes, I'm going to dig through the bottom of this river and find out where these oldies came from. Header, send for Luby. The river is too cold, ask them to dig through the land next to it until they get to the bottom. Bring Checho as well. It was born in this very ground, so it might have something to do with it. Yes, sir. With unknown and curiosity, the crowd began to dig into the ground. Every day after that, at noon, several snake elves would leap out to sneak up on them, but they were all easily disposed of. 3 days later, Luby's group finally dug to the bottom. What the? Boss. We dug through. Let me have a look. I can't wait. Boss, there's a strange thing in there. Huh? What? 1. Have no idea. Let's check it out. What's so mysterious? What could be here? This is unbelievable. It's a rift in space. If this is really a space rift, it's awesome. Where would the other side connect to? Given his nature, I'm afraid he'll just dive right in and take a look. That's ridiculous. I wouldn't joke about my life or the lives of my men. Come. Get some pythons. Then connect them with a rope. Your lordship, what do we do? I'll go in and check it out. You guys wait outside. Richard, be careful. I know you're strong, but it could be a whole different world there. Don't worry. I'll be back in his minutes. The trees are so high. This tree must be older than my grandmother. Ha! You two came as well. We don't feel comfortable letting you go out into the unknown on your own. Am I supposed to shed tears right now? Hey! You came back. Next time you wander off, I'll flick your head. Your lordship, are we going to explore the neighborhood? It doesn't look like there's much danger. Never mind, I don't believe a place that can pop out the undead is so dreamy. There must be something wrong with it. Let's get the hell out of this strange land. I can't go through? Boss, you ran right into that. Does it mean I can't go back? Is minutes later. Richard. We came to help you. Half an hour later. Lord Richard. Hang in there. We're here to back you up. Lord Richard. Where are you? We're here to save you. They all came. It turns out you're all right. You didn't go back, so we thought you'd run into some trouble. The atmosphere was so heavy that we came almost with the determination to die. But I don't think we can get back. I told you we shouldn't have come. Not only did you not listen, but you threatened to beat me up. We're all gonna die because of this idiot. I've asked Buckland and my grandmother to look after Gaoshan Fortress, so it shouldn't be a problem for a while. For a while? Actually, I don't know when we can go back. I can feel the higher elemental density here. Even the simplest holy light spells are significantly improved. Who are you? We don't need you to teach us. Yes, the elemental tides are higher here. Your lordship. Don't worry. The arrow was harmless. That was quick. Why did you sneak up on us? You show up on my turf out of the blue. I'm being polite. I'm Senadin. What's your name? I'm Richard. All these people are circling around you. They're all your men? Including the horse girl next to you? Horse girl? I'm not a horse girl, I'm a centaur. A centaur? There are 3 types of orcs: saber-toothed tigermen, men, and Rin. What type is centaur? His equipment is old, even his perceptions are ancient and obsolete. Could it be? Could it be that races and legacies previously recognized as extinct have survived here? What about you? What race are you? I'm a tiger spirit man of the Wild Spirit clan. Now you know what I'm capable of. Tiger spirit man? What's that? You don't know? Actually, I've never heard of Wild Spirit. By the way, that's some fancy gear you guys are wearing. They're all steel armor and weapons. It's a lot fancier than yours. Wait, where did you come from? We came from that silver vortex. We came in unimpeded, but we can't go back. How is that possible? That passage has long been abandoned. How did you get through? We're trying to figure this out. In that case, I'd better take you to the clan. The wise elders can offer you some help. It's too hard to walk on this road. Normally we don't walk much, mostly we use cane jumping and swinging. It's much faster that way. Is your tribe far away? No, if you walk, it'll take at most 1,000 cubits. 1 cubit is about the distance from fingertip to elbow, but is about 5 meters by Titan standards. That leaves about 5 kilometers. Tell me more about wild spirits. We're about to go to your tribe, and I still don't know what a wild spirit is. A wild spirit is the spirit of the beast, the condensation of the beast's essence and soul, the wildest living spirit in heaven and earth. We tiger spirit men are the wildest of the wild spirits. You mean there are many types of wild spirits? Yes, there are 12 in total. Rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, goat, monkey, rooster, dog, and pig. At one time there seemed to be cat, which has since been replaced by the rat, but some people don't quite believe that. Where are we now? It's called Late Forest, and it's nearly 20,000 cubits in circumference, inhabited by over 30,000 tiger spirits and giants. Giants? Do giants really exist here? Well, that depends on how you define existence. Here we are. So many tree houses. It's amazing. The elder is in the biggest tree in front of us. Come with me. Is it safe going straight to the home of a strange race like this? This tribe has thousands of people, but they are still stuck at the level of wooden and stone tools, and if you really want to talk about force, they are definitely inferior to us. Elder, please forgive my rashness. There are some questions for us that really need to be solved urgently. We're just as curious as you are. We lived on the other side of the time tunnel. We would very much like to go back, but are unable to cross again. What can we do? With all due respect, it's unlikely, and we can't help you, because the entrance is sealed. Huh? Sealed? Dozens of undead popped out of the time tunnel all the time when we were on the other side, so where would the undead come from if it was sealed? Generally speaking, a time tunnel will connect two places that are far apart, but that's just the general case. Under more specific, serendipitous conditions, the warping of space can connect multiple places within the same time tunnel. How could I run into such a thing? The undead you guys are talking about, if I'm not mistaken, are of the genus snake with pointed ears, right? They went through the Chaowu passage, which is a couple 100,000 cubits away from here. A couple 100,000 cubits? Please tell us where the Chaowu passage is. You don't want to give up, do you? It's hard to leave your hometown, so how can I be willing to give it a try? But I'll tell you, it's nowhere near as easy as you think. Honestly, what do you think of the Late Forest? It has beautiful sunshine and green mountains. It's indeed a great place. But this is just an illusion. As long as you step out of this forest, you will be attacked by the ferocious beasts outside. Elder, you don't have to worry. I just want to know if there is still a way to return to the previous world or not. Theoretically, there is indeed a way, but it requires two things: the approval of the gods and the pull of the other side. What does it mean? I'm not quite sure. After all, the exact meaning of the ancient legends is beyond the comprehension of our generation of people. Well, do you have a clue about those two things? I've got a clue about the pull of the other side. The pull may be in a sense a connection, as long as the person on the other end reaches out or touches us, they may be able to pull us back. That makes sense. Richard, you are smarter than I thought. But I have absolutely no clue about the approval of the gods. To be honest, I don't believe for a second that there really are gods in the world. Perhaps in this new world, God did show up, and not just as a legend. Your Lordship, I don't know if you've realized that the so-called tiger spirit is actually the orc elf we were talking about. I'm not an idiot. I could tell. Just spit it out. Don't beat around the bush. After the original collapse of the Elven Empire, the Orc Elves and Pureblood Elves panned out through the time tunnel together to flourish here. The god in the Orc Elf's mouth is most likely the last Elven royal family. No way, I bet the god they're talking about isn't from the Elven royal family. Why? If they think of elves as gods, how do they loathe the fact that they have the same ears as elves? The conditions in this tribe are so poor that cutting the ear is no joke. An infected wound could kill them. So in all likelihood, the Orc Elves broke with the Pureblood Elves and just created another name for themselves as Beast Spirit. I see. What's happening? Suddenly undead and demonic monsters have appeared. We are now going forward to the edge of the late forest for defense. Didn't Elder Myra say that those undead monsters only wandered outside the forest? Why would they suddenly attack the forest? The late forest itself doesn't attract monsters much, but on the day of the full moon, the full phase of the moon galvanizes the monster's ferocity to its peak. I can't believe it. Don't panic. We'll back you up. We're more powerful than you think. Kindness, but you guys have to be careful. The magical creatures of this world may be a completely different concept from the magical creatures you have perceived. The borders of the late forest are so long. Can they be defended with just a handful of people? Because on the outskirts of the forest there is a natural stone wall with 6 openings. Holding these 6 openings will stop them, and we're only going to one of them. If that's the case, why don't we just close the openings? There were at least 40 or 50 openings in the stone wall. Most of which have been filled in, and these 6 have been left on purpose. Monsters actually have the ability to climb over stone walls themselves. Leave a proper opening so they don't struggle to get over the wall. If we didn't leave an opening, it would only be more troublesome to let the monsters spread out to go over the stone wall. So these tiger spirits have some brains. The opening we're going to is called Goliath. It's relatively far away, and it's going to be a long journey. 3 hours later. 6 hours later. 9 hours later. This is the stone wall that protects the entire late forest? That's the opening of Goliath. The bubbles are so dense. It's not common to see this kind of stone. The late forest isn't on a giant crater, is it? To be precise, it's an extinct volcano. Otherwise there wouldn't be such a stone wall protecting us. It better be an extinct volcano. Otherwise we're walking on the crust. Where are the monsters? And the undead? They were expected to arrive soon. Tonight would be the full moon. The previous horn only observed a monster attack in the distance. But trying to reach the vicinity of the stone wall, they can't be faster than us. Wait, you say there are giants living in the forest, too? They don't engage in defense? There are limited resources in the forest. The giants are sleeping to conserve their energy. If there is not a very serious crisis, we will not disturb them. I've been meaning to ask before. The giants you're talking about, they're not titans, are they? How can it be? It's just an iron giant. Although it's also considered a titan descendant, but there are no real titans in this world for a long time. So what do we do now? If we have some free time, I'd like to check out the outside of the Goliath Rift. Anyone want to join me? Me. Even though I got tired of watching it a long time ago, I'll go and see what the monsters are up to. It's all desert. I didn't think anything of it before when I heard Senadin say that there were monsters outside the forest, but now I'm a bit skeptical instead. Of what? Monsters must at least drink water and hunt. Can such a barren environment really support their survival? Your lordship. Check it out. What's so great about a skull? That's not the point. There is something inside. That's disgusting. We call it the dormouse. As creepy as it looks, it's a low-level monster. Cenodin, have you or your ancestors ever tried to explore the end of this sand? According to our ancestors, they once tamed a venomous flying dragon and used it to explore the outside, but did not find the end of the sand. Even a venomous flying dragon can't find the edge. They're coming. They will only hover in the distance for now, and when the moon is full tonight, they will launch an onslaught. They're so big, it looks like they eat sand, or else what could feed them in this sand? Oh no! Did these guys ambush long ago, ready to launch a sneak attack? What can these kind of trashy monsters do? You're so powerful. Let's go. Come with me and see what's so special about these bugs. Although it looks quite ugly, its limb revealed flesh that is quite tender, similar to a crab leg. Can we eat it? Of course. With a little salt and rosehip. Yummy! Would you like to try? No thanks. You guys are great. You eat everything. These sandworms either don't come or they're excessively numerous, and this time they even learn to sneak up on us. Maybe we should call for help from the tribe, they will be swarming over us tonight like hornets. Sure, but at our speed, the journey takes half a day, and by the time they get here, it might be too late. You're right. Hopefully my compatriots can hold the other openings. Shoo! That's got to be more than 10,000. Boss, shall we run? Where are you running to? Motor, you need to understand that we have to live and die with this forest now. M'assumes. Do assumes. They're coming. Hatter. You prioritize wide sweeps to the far end. We'll try to concentrate the battlefield outside the walls, and if any leaks get mixed in, Cenodin, you'll be responsible for the final hold and kill. Sizing. Heal. They're disgusting. We won't be able to kill them all. Boss. How long have we been fighting? I'm running out of steam. Are these monsters really endless? How come there are still so many after all this time? I've been saying for a long time now that Gaoshan Fortress needs to recruit a mage. Now we need a big ranged attack to those monsters. Light power. Molluscus slay. How was it? Not good. Look over there, there are more coming. At this rate, we'll die of exhaustion. What do we do now? I don't have any power left to support you. Che-cho. Che-cho. Right. Why didn't I think of that sooner? Isn't Che-cho the mage I'd been looking for? Che-cho, enlarge. They stopped. Maybe it's because they've never seen a flying creature before. Time to show you the new moves I've been practicing lately. Be ready. Bugs, your good times are over. Is this the strength of your boss? To tell you the truth, we didn't expect him to be this good. Sai not even looking at me? Could it be that these monsters had some unknown connection to the Titans? We'll find out. Right now I'm gonna kill all of you. Watch out. This is the legendary Spartan serpent. I knew it. The minions are out there attacking, and sooner or later the big boss will have to come out. His attack range can be a threat to Checho. I was hoping to unleash a long-range attack and end the battle soon, but now it seems unrealistic. But it's more interesting. His sword is broken. That's the monster god, the one who suppresses all monsters. Checho. Shu. Mothams. Ah. They've been eaten. Go help them. Make sure we get the boss and Checho out. Groan. Oh no, they've all come to their senses. Not only can't we save the boss, we can't even get close to Black Snake. Hey! It's gonna escape. If it escapes back into the ground, we won't be able to save Richard. This time, we're playing with fire. This time, we're playing with fire. Is that Raitlin? It's really boss. And Checho. He sure knows how to surprise us. Honestly, I was a little intimidated by you. If you want to blame anyone, it's yourself, because you don't like to chew your food, you always swallow it in one gulp. Hey! How long are you going to stand there? These monsters have completely lost their will to fight. You want to miss out on EXP. He's right. Bugs, none of you are going to run now. I'll restore your strength in the rear. With so many monsters, even if they don't fight back, we'll still be exhausted. I can't feel my hands. I'm tired too, but I always feel my body. After killing so many monsters, I'm sure this will be a maximum spanning wave of advancement. Check out the messages of multiple soldier upgrades, in which Scalar Stegosaurus have advanced to the top level Tyrannosaurus Rex. Scalar Stegosaurus. Tyrannosaurus Rex. HM? Scalar Stegosaurus improved to the ultimate level. Boss. Check out the Scalar Stegosaurus. They've evolved. What does it do? I have no idea. They can spit fire. Is it magic? They can spit fire without using an elemental? I didn't know that. I know that Stegosaurus have several stomachs, one of which is connected to a bony tube in their mouth. But I don't know why exactly they breathe fire. It's impossible to store fire in their stomach, so maybe we can go back and ask the elders. Ahem, I can make a good guess. The stomach produces hydrogen, a gas that burns when it digests food. So Stegosaurus just concentrate the hydrogen in the stomach pouch and then forcefully contract the pouch to eject a sharp stream of hydrogen stream. Hydrogen? Hydrogen stream? I see. In case y'all didn't know, a human fart can actually burn, that's what it's all about. Does it mean that the Stegosaurus just farted in our face? How do you ignite hydrogen when you spray it? Stegosaurus have the habit of taking small gravel to aid in digestion. Whenever their upper and lower teeth touch, sparks are produced. Is that so? Without the aid of the elements, based on their physical structure alone. They're not monsters, but they're better than monsters. Enough of the lecture. Let's head back. Even the monsters of this world are interested in Checho. I have to figure out the secrets of the Titans. This sword is a pile of scrap metal. Why did you bring it back? You don't understand. This scrap metal is precious to us. Didn't you say there were other openings? With the number of monsters this time, how will the other openings hold up? No idea. That's why we need to get back and find out what's going on. Then why did you waste time on picking up this pile of scrap metal? I told you they were precious. What? Not a single monster in any of the other openings. It's not that there aren't any monsters, it's just that they were suddenly attracted something to and ran off in a swarm in the other direction, which seems to be the direction of you. Even monsters at a distance can sense Checho's presence? That's too much. Traveler from afar, we've been waiting for you for a long time. I'm sure you have a lot of questions you'd like to ask right now. Chief Cetos of the Iron Giants and others will patiently answer each of your questions. Traveler from afar, I welcome you on behalf of all the creatures of the late forest. Greetings, revered priest. I woke up from a 200-year slumber and was pleasantly surprised to hear that a new guest had actually shown up. This time, on the night of the full moon, the monsters uncharacteristically attacked an opening in a frenzy. That's why we urgently awakened the Iron Giants sleeping underground. You're outsiders. Myra had limited information. This time we are determined to tell you all about it, only it's a bit complicated. I'm sorry, folks, but what follows can't be known by too many people. What? Elder, can't I listen either? Richard, follow me. In the ancient times, when the elemental tides were still abundant, the Bien passage through the New World already existed. But at first the Titans didn't take it seriously, understanding it only as an interesting magical phenomenon. As the elemental tide entered a downturn, Titans began to face survival issues. After all, elementals are essential to Titans. Why? For example, Titans, as magical creatures, need the water element to drive their blood flow in order to meet the demands of being several meters tall. If the concentration of external elements is insufficient, even the most basic blood circulation is difficult. Faced with a survival crisis, the Titans had no choice but to migrate to this strange world, but here's the problem. There was an aboriginal population there, right? Exactly. Incredibly, in such an elemental-rich environment, the magical talent of the Aborigines was extremely poor. Even being able to release a fireball was considered remarkable. What? That's it? But where they excelled was in their minds. Their knowledge of alchemy and construction is unparalleled. In the beginning, the Titans only wanted a piece of land to live for a while and leave when the old world tides returned. The Aborigines quickly agreed to the request. But that was just a front. What the Aborigines really wanted was to capture these magical creatures alive for bloodline research to improve their own community. The Titans couldn't accept it, of course, but they couldn't retreat, because the old world was still reduced to an extinct realm for them. So there was a war? Yeah, a war of unimaginable ferocity was fought for over 600 years. To meet the needs of war, the Titans summoned many warlike races to the New World. That was unexpected. So many famous and powerful races all disappeared all at once, so they were captured by the Titans to be their army. They didn't leave a single descendant. With an army like that, they must have won in the end, right? Then why are you like this? They did win. But the process was exceptionally arduous, and even for the first 5 years of the 600 Years' War, the entire Titan coalition had been losing ground. What? So many powerful races, and they were actually taking a beating? Why else do you think they would dare to hit the Titans? So how did you guys turn the table for the last years? Do you know about the giant of the 3 ancient gods? Son of gold. Friend of silver. King of iron. They are the 3 great direct descendants of the Titans. I didn't know about that. But listening to your tone, I think you must be the descendant of King of Iron. Do you know why we can be called the Giants of God? That's easy. Your dad was awesome. Lord Richard, please watch your language. The Iron Giant is gifted with a steel mind, a mind that will never be corrupted by anything external. The Silver Giant is gifted with the ability to avoid poison, and will never be poisoned no matter what it swallows. Never? Yes, never. That's incredible. How about that? We don't exactly rely on our origins, do we? Do you know what the Son of Gold's gifted magic is? What? Have you ever heard the saying that the volume of gold wears off by 1,400 parts per year? It's turning into dust and flying. These minutiae will weigh like a burden on the conscience of a man and combine with their soul to make them arrogant and ferocious. This power is absolutely corrosive and cannot be resisted, except for our Iron Giant's gift. Even a true god can be corrupted for at least a moment. But it comes at a price. The lifespan of the Son of Gold is 1,400 years. They lose a year of life for every time they use their talent. It was by virtue of the soul torture of the Son of Gold that this war was won. The Titans ordered the entire 800 Sons of Gold to burn off their entire lifespans, unleashing uncountable soul torture. An overload of soul torture descended on the forest, creating a terrifying psychic storm that swept the entire world. Those aborigines were as weak in magic resistance as they were in magical ability. They were quickly twisted and corrupted by this storm of the mind, killing each other. Aren't the Titans very kind? Could they do such a thing? The victims of this overwhelming storm of minds were surely more than just the aborigines, and even more than just the Titans. I'm afraid that all beings with intelligence and spirit in this new world were not exempt. Forgive me for asking, but what do you call the aborigines of the new world? They had green skin and were very small, but had big heads and were smart at first glance. I think they're called goblins. Time. How many truths have you covered up? As far as I'm concerned, the Titans are actually very kind by nature. But in the face of the brutal proposition of survival, what conditions can they be in to live as they are? The Titans briefly led an allied army back to the old world when that catastrophe swept through everything. But the lower and lower elemental tides eventually forced them back to the new world. Everything went well at first. The Titans brought back enough crops and stock. They wanted to remodel this place into a nice home. But as time passed, 100 years, 200 years, 300 years, the Iron Giants watched as their peers and deployments become a little stranger. Their faces gradually distorted, their eyes began to turn scarlet, and their tempers became more and more erratic and maniacal. Until one day I realized they were actually killing and devouring each other under the cover of night. But everyone was unimpressed. It dawned on me that the unprecedented spiritual storm hadn't quite gone away. Even the Titans are evilized? In fact, Titans, being top-of-the-line magical creatures, are quite amazingly resilient to bad statuses. Isn't that a good thing? Absolutely not. The Titans are able to resist most of the effects, yet are unable to remain completely unaffected. While their minds are still intact, their personalities are completely warped. Indeed, if there is something worse than a senseless monster, it must be a monster with a mind. Richard, you probably can't imagine what it was like back in the day, when everyone was falling into madness and we, who were naturally able to resist the erosion of our minds, were instead becoming alienated. Yeah, evilizing is probably like being drunk and never feeling it yourself. After the Titans became evil, they began to claim themselves as gods and divided their people into different classes. Being an alien, we had no choice but to go into self-imposed exile, so I came with my people to this closed crater to live our lives behind closed doors. Then later, the Elven Empire of the Old World fell, and some elves fled to the New World. We were pleasantly surprised to find that since the tiger spirits had only been here for a short time, and since the power of the mind storm had diminished, they are still considered normal, even though they are a bit more bloodthirsty and belligerent. No wonder I think tiger spirits are a little too aggressive. It sucks to be alone in the whole freaking world, so we decided to protect them. But they can still be affected consistently over time. How did you guys work it out? We're busy with something else when we're guarding in the late forest. We found that the geography of this place is very special. There are 6 natural rock caves here. As long as there are 20 or more iron giants sleeping in each of these 6 stone caves, our hidden talent can be stimulated to form an invisible barrier with some psychic protection. Really? Looks like we're still talking here thanks to the iron giants' hard work. Don't get too excited. Once we fall into a deep sleep, we have to consume iron to replenish our bodies, probably 2 or 3 pounds each per year. But the late forest favors very scarce minerals. Iron ore is rarer than gold. So that's what Senedin meant when he said the broken pieces were precious. To be honest, the forest is now down to its last 8,000 pounds of iron reserves, which means, no matter how frugal we are, it would only last for 20 years at most. Once the iron giants awaken, we will all continue to suffer from mind corruption, except for the chief. So what you're saying is that you want us to provide the iron equipment? I guess that's why you are telling me the truth, huh? Well, fine. I know it's a tough call, but I hope you'll reconsider. Yes, Lord Richard. What? You agreed? Lord Richard, thank you so much. But I have a few more questions I'd like to ask and I'm hoping you can help me with them. No problem. Why is Checho, who is a descendant of the Titans, so favored by the monsters? It's normal, magical creatures are not natural creations, but the work of goblins, naturally designed at the time of their creation to be set up as enemies of the Titans. I didn't realize that goblins and Titans are enemies. Can you tell me where the Chowhu passage is? It seems you still have hope of going back and don't want to give up. I understand how you feel. Honestly, I know where that passage is, and we'd love to go there too. But I'd advise you not to even think about it. Why? During the era of the Elven Empire, there was actually one last Titan who was unwilling to leave his homeland and had been guarding the Chowhu passage. We were just as excited as you were when we first learned about it. It just so happens that there was a venomous flying dragon in the Tiger Spirits tribe, with exceptional long-distance flying abilities. And then? Unfortunately, it ended in failure. There were countless monsters outside. The only way to get to the Chowhu passage was to fly the entire time in the air. Once you landed, the monsters alone could drown you. But the journey would take at least half a month. Not even the most skillful venomous flying dragon could do it. It's fate. The late forest is destined for destruction sooner or later. So don't bother. It's an insurmountable chasm. It seems that time has brought you not only maturity and stability, but also the courage to break through. Give me 10 days. I will find my way there. Honorable priest, is it necessary to tell him so much? This secret has been bottled up inside me for too long. I'll go crazy if I don't find someone to talk to about it. Do you think he'll make it in 10 days? Myra, what do you think? I don't see any possibilities. Let's be patient, kid. The most valuable thing I've learned in all my life is don't give up hope, ever. Maybe you're right. My heartfelt wishes go out to him for the fulfillment of his wish. Hurry! Fish up and skin it, trying not to break it. That's a strange request, asking for the skin but not the fish. The skin of the fish is so rough and hard that it's hard to break, but he treats it like a treasure. The following day. The skin's all off the fish. We're going to bed. Well done. There's a new assignment tomorrow. Remember to come to work on time. What does this little midget want? I'll see what he can make in the end. If it all goes to waste, I'll never forgive him. What? You want us to sew these fish skins together? And no seams or air leaks? We're not able to do it. Really? You can't? No. I was thinking of giving each of you a pair of deluxe crystal necklaces when you're done. Ladies! Hurry! Bring the best needle and thread. Is this what you're trying to fool me with? What do you guys think the boss wants? Is it really possible to fly for half a month? Don't fantasize blindly, okay? Flying is physically demanding. It's actually possible that a high-level wind dragon can rely on precise manipulation of the elements to achieve minimum consumption. It takes the sea of clouds as its home and sleeps in the wind. Half a month is nothing. Well said. Now what would it take to find a high-level wind dragon? Relying on these fish skins to attract it? I'm just saying. What's it to me if it can happen? Is there no other way but the wind dragon? I don't think so. I told you fantasizing is unhelpful. Let's figure out how we're going to make a home here. Guys! Look up! What's that? Report, I have successfully lifted off. Greetings to the motherland and its people. Oh my God! What's happening? Boss, I thought you were going to make a big money bag out of fish skin, but I didn't realize it was a giant balloon. You're awesome. Heh, in fact, when the Iron Giant Chief suggested the need for a long flight. Then I use a couple kegs of malt liquor to control the weight. If it's heavy I drink it, if it's light I pee in the hot air balloon. Ha ha. You. That's disgusting. How do you control the direction then? Just have Checho transform in front of it and pull it along. It's just Checho has a limited transformation time. We don't want the necklace. Take us for a ride up there. This is incredible. This is one of the few shocking scenes in my long life. Maybe he really can do it. Okay, let's get ready now and depart for the Chawu Passage. Chief, now can you tell me the exact location of the Chawu Passage? Of course. If I don't give such an opportunity a try, I'm not being sensible, I'm being cowardly. This is the human-sized version of the map, made from tree bark. It's not very tough, so don't break it. Don't worry, Elder. I will treat it as if it were my own child. But Richard, I'm going to have to tell you more. If you do manage to find the Chawu Passage, there will likely be a lot of evil-eyed titans over there, so be sure to be extra careful. A lot? How many? There's no need to panic. As long as you also act unusually tyrannical and reckless. They don't have much IQ left. Our boss is good at that. The route is fairly clear, with various punctuation marks. Then let's get going. Be careful. See you in half a month. Trust me, I'll bring you all home. I thought the boss would take me with him. There's no way around it. The safest way is to move at the lowest weight. Will he make it? All we can do is pray for him sincerely. Oh no! I can't believe I overlooked an important point, which is the speed. The Iron Giant chief said it would take at least half a month to fly, but Checho's transformation time is limited, so at this rate, it must take 2 or 3 months. It's a good thing I have the system that allows me to buy food from it whenever I want, or I'd starve to death. 1 week later. 2 weeks later. 1 month later. 2 months later. Checho. Ha! Are we almost there? We made it. The chief said to just act crazier than they are. With these sand spiders attracting attention, I don't seem to need to do any exaggerated body movements. This should be it. Shit, I saw the light and jumped down in the excitement. I completely forgot the hot air balloon and it flew straight away. How am I supposed to move on if this cave isn't the Chowhu passage? Ha ha! It's the Chowhu passage. Gaoshan Fortress, here I come. What the? Do I need to choose from the two? Why are there 2 passages? Checho, you stay here, I'll go in and take a look. If I'm not out in 10 minutes, you put a hand in to get me out. It doesn't look like Gaoshan Fortress. This is my home in the modern world. I almost forgot I transmigrated. How did Mom and Dad cope with my sudden disappearance in the real world? I'm sure they must be devastated after such a long time. Maybe. This is just the chance God gave me. 1. I can't go back to Gaoshan Fortress. Why isn't the boss back yet? It's been 2 months. Could he be? No. Nothing will happen to him. Heter, Gunther didn't mean any harm. Calm down. Boss would never leave us. Of course. How could I possibly give up on my sweetest men? Whoa! Boss! Where the hell have you been all these days? What took you so long? I calculated the speed. And took a little more time than I thought. I'm sorry, Gunther, Heter. I can't go back to see you. I have my loved. Today is your first birthday. Come on and make a wish. Ah, darling, our son is only 1 year old. How can he make a wish? You're right, haha. All right. Let's.